good enough. I think that's everything. It's all taken care of. I should probably talk. I don't even know if she's here. Should talk to the captain if she's around. Really do need to organize these. This isn't much, but please accept this as a further promise that I will do good and I will do better. Sorry for hurting you. It was never my intention. I thought I was doing more to keep you from hurting, but I see and understand how wrong I was. You've shown me guidance and given me the strength to be what you expect of me, and I promise I will uphold those lessons in a better light. Thank you for your patience and all you've given me and my brother. I promise to stay in your life as long as you will have me, as long as you are here. I love you. Lila. I have to get to the bell, but... That is... goodness. That is delicious. Of course, Carver's back. That might actually be the best pie I've ever had. I will have to be sure to thank her. Actually delicious. It's my local magic technician. Hey, that's the guy! That's the guy who fixes stuff in the blink of an eye. 1-800-Andre Magic Tech. 1-800-Andre Magic Tech. 1-800-Magic Andre Tech. He'll fix your shit today. Thank you, Andre. Because my beam is completely silent. A lot of the other attacks are completely silent now, too, by the way. I think the sword one always was. I always meant to mention that. The sword rain, the spikes have their sound effects, and the beam suddenly went silent. And it'd be good if I could keep firing that smaller projectile, even if it disappeared. I would be most grateful, my lord. Oh, shit. Not fucking Professor Bitch. What the fuck? Guest off it.
Captain! A moment of your time, please.
Oh no! Oh no, everything just made sense! No! I understand now. Might as well get this rolling. Hello, madam. How are you?
Well, I don't know. That remains to be seen. Is this also a bad morning for you?
Every morning so far has been.
What's been going on while I've been gone? I've seen Captain Finn running around like he's constipated in such stressful face.
I saw. I was going to go check that out myself. Not sure why.
There's always something.
Never ends. It's something I've learned at this academy.
Never will.
Never ends. You are correct. However, I want to know what Finn's running around for. It's never been a good thing.
I've never seen the man so active. Almost looks winded, the poor thing. If there's anything I can look into, let me know. I'm just getting my bearings after being back.
I certainly will. I'm at a loss myself still.
I think he went that way. We'll see.
Why does everything feel so tense today? Good morning, Cadet.
Good morning, Professor.
Captain? Must be out and about already. I mean, it's a conjure of sorts. An illusion of a memory. Illusionary reality. So just like a little hum or a thrum or something like that. When I said sword attack, though, I meant like the area of effect attack, where he throws the swords into the air and they come down on the enemy. I mean, both would be sweet.
I've been told.
Professors.
Mighty point is ravaged.
Yeah?
Good morning.
Being in groups, not as much by themselves. Some do.
It's always important, though.
Good day, soldiers.
Morning, sir.
Good morning. It had sound on the old Albrecht model. We never got it on the new one. Why, oh why?
More protection on my back.
Is it
then I can
thermally
put this one
plated?
on my back.
Because if it isn't
Okay, it's
thermally
not gonna protect
plated-
from some fucking magic related.
Good morning, Cadet.
Good morning, Professor. Good morning, Professor.
Did you see Professor Finn?
No.
Check in Lila's room.
Move and
Never
now,
mind.
please. To hall.
Oh,
Go.
I found him. Mr. Finn.
Headmistress, has the guard
Meaning
captain
of-
informed you of the situation?
It has not. What's the matter? What's happened?
My office was broken into. Every artifact, every darkness, object I
Come.
had taken. What? The guard captain and I...
Is this perhaps something we should all listen in on, or did I miss something this morning?
There's a lot of things going on. None of them good. You're looking at the
When
two
are they?
largest suspects right in front of you.
I heard we got a new cadet.
Yes, we did.
You have a right to be angry, but you don't need to. You need to keep your cool. Professors, we have a situation.
Do
Love to
we?
hear it with us, however. Yes, love to hear it with the students, however. I'm going to need your assistance.
Hmm.
I'm going to praise the situation, Captain. If you have mail, give it now while I have this announcement. Go, quickly. Be seated. Since I'm going to be quick with this. There's an altercation, a break-in into one of the professor's offices. Clearly, this is a matter of great importance, as I have imparted before. So, until the culprit is found, we are going to be having a campus-wide search. I expect you to follow every and all command that you are given by the card captain and any of the faculty. It's understood.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Any deviation of such will result in immediate and severe punishment. Imagine you have a way that you want to handle this.
I do. May I? Very well.
Good morning, cadets and faculty. We will be handling this as quickly as possible. You will all be escorted by my guardsmen back to the common area of your dormitory island. From there, you will be separated into your squadrons, held outside, and one by one, you will be taken back into your dormitories. We will take you into your individual rooms from there, and you will walk me, personally, through what is in your room. Any contraband will be confiscated. Am I understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Very well. You are all dismissed. Guardsmen, please escort the cadets back to the island. Thank you.
Captain. I'm going to be... I need to safeguard things. If we do have a thief on our midst, I'm going to make sure that there are a few things I need to make sure are safeguarded. I'll let you handle this.
Captain.
Report to me immediately when you see something.
Will do, yes.
Would you
Will
like me
this
to
be
go
the
with
same
you?
for
sir.
the other professors as well?
It will be, but I will be conducting
I
the
apologize that
professor
you had to come in
investigations
this
personally.
Situation.
It is what it is, I guess. One quick question. I had gotten word that some students may require me to go and pick up some casual clothes in addition to ordering some new outfits
We
from
will
the
deal with
CAF
that
for those at the top.
after we...
Professor Carver,
after this
Professor
situation,
Albrecht,
right?
if I could start with you
Yes.
two.
I'm
I
gonna
imagine
write
it will
up
be
and send it
quick
to
and
you.
simple.
Certainly, as you wish, Captain.
Of
Okay,
course.
thank you. You could lead the way then.
Certainly.
Is there anything that we need to assist with that we're going?
Simply be part and parcel to what must happen today, madam. Should be simple.
Have you checked?
I wonder.
Have you checked any of the locations the students frequent very
My
much?
wards
Just
just
not in
went
the dormitory?
off,
We will be doing so
and
shortly
it
after.
was
Campus-wide
Professor
search.
Finn.
We start with cadets and keep them corralled all in one place, just in case. Though I have my doubts that anyone would be able to manage such a feat. Would have the
And
motivation.
we are being searched first.
We'll keep that in mind.
I
I need to go
wonder.
safeguard some things. I left the captain in charge.
Understood.
I'll provide a list of what we are looking for once we are in private areas.
Understood.
I was about to ask. Thank you.
Right down this way, sir. I assume you wish to start with my own office?
That sounds as good a place as any.
Very well. We can start with my own, and then Professor Carver's is just down the hall. Very simple.
Excellent. Not certain which would be worse, a cadet breaking into an office or something more nefarious.
Well, my office is always warded. The only person to enter it today was myself and Professor Finn.
Is that Professor Finn's office was also warded.
Hmm.
And it was broken into, unlocked, with darkness manner used to break said lock.
Well,
Now what
well,
I'm looking for is rather simple. There's a knife that I believe Professor Finn confiscated from a cadet earlier in the year.
Yes.
There's some papers that he has done research using, though many of those were disposed of, it seemed. Some relics that I can't quite get a good description of, but he assures me that they are vital to whatever it is he is doing. A small stone and an illusion chest. You anything of that nature in this office?
Not to my knowledge, no. You may search it at your will, Captain.
Why, thanks. well, would you mind my entry into your sleeping quarters?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Professor, you would not happen to have any insight into someone that may wish to break into his office, would you?
In all honesty, myself.
Is that so?
Very much so.
May I inquire as to why?
I do not trust the professor. His methodologies and beliefs set alarms off in my head.
One moment. Yes, Professor.
I hardly have patience. The guards are waiting to search the rooms. Can I please begin
No,
the search?
you may not. I am conducting my investigation, as is necessary by CAF standards, which you should be well aware of. Professor Finn. I understand the graveness of this matter, but it must be done up to code and as is proper, lest we find a way to lessen the faculty and
Perhaps
student
the
body's
professors
opinions.
should be searched last. They are the least of our concerns and the least suspicious.
You will not tell me how to do my job, Professor. Thank you. They never understand how military men do things, do they?
Surprising, considering he is one.
Special intelligence, they like to think they have a special place in everybody's heart, and their needs override our own.
How much do you know about this professor, Captain?
We served together once or twice. I knew of him about 5-10 years ago, perhaps, but other than that, not too much.
And his opinions
fact
about
that I
our
suppose-
common enemy?
I'm aware of them. They do not please me none, but the CAF is a diverse place with people that have many opinions that I find wanting.
I can understand that.
If only it was my place to place judgment, but it is not. Very well. See nothing in here that is cause for alarm. I appreciate your candor.
Always.
Motivation, I have every reason to believe that you are not the culprit, though.
Oh.
Not seems something that a man of your specialty would be interested in.
No, not unless it was required by the Academy.
Thank you for your time. If
Captain.
you would like to make your way to the dormitory island, you may.
Certainly, I will do so now. Enjoy the rest of that pie later. That is fully secure, isn't it?
Professor, at the end of the day, I will need you and Gavin to conduct a spell on my office.
Relating to his training at first.
Yeah, surprised if I found any kind of blade within my office. I might be named Pierce, but it's not exactly my style.
Of course.
Then, yes, I can gladly assist.
I will make.
Clock. Cloach.
I'm not wanting lunch without calling out specific.
I didn't have my morning coffee. I'm sorry.
Chris, you want to share? There you go. Yeah, here, pass it to him.
The reason why you were called out specifically every day is because you guys work with him. He doesn't want you to feel
Just because. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
The beam is not hearable by me. I can't hear the beam. I cannot hear it, no. There is no sound. There's the charge up, it goes boom, 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 brrr, and then when it fires, it's silent.
Augusta?
Oh, I don't see you. Oh, sorry. Do you not see him? I see him now.
This is Breton. Very well, Vanguard with me. Guardsmen. 4 of you in the front with me.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Sir.
The rest of you, break into squadrons of 3 each and proceed to do a cursory glance over each of the dormitories first. Thank you.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Captain, yes, sir. That number doesn't work.
3. You with me. That's 3. We'll get Vanguard. Next 3.
Go on.
Crystal. Last 3. Ignis.
We.
Let us go.
That number doesn't work.
I'll go with the group of 2. 332, I'll go with 1 if you want.
That works.
Us back
Your turn. Let's go, you two.
Back two will be the good. You are meant to be professional, please. Get in the group to move.
He's a baby.
So very quickly, I'll show you. Ready? Because I can't hear it myself. We hear the spell ball. Okay, well now I hear it. Literally tested it 4 times. 4. I even rejoined the map to test it. And our... Thank you for your hard work, Andre.
I can go investigate.
Perhaps that would not be wise without the captain. Unless you wish to be suspected of something.
Understood.
I believe you and I still need to speak with the headmistress about certain things.
Yes, I can arrange time for you. You said you wished to meet with me later this evening, perhaps somewhere around then.
Perhaps we will need to do this sooner, considering that it may have been taken there, if it is not.
Summon me as required.
Of course. Cadet Joseph, when is your leave at this campus?
Wonderful question.
It is, the one I wish for you to answer.
Tomorrow, most convenient for you. I'm here to stay as long as necessary, and if not necessary, then if you wish me to be gone, I can be gone.
I do not need you gone, Cadet. I just remember you explaining to me that you had intents to leave the campus.
Give or take a month. I'll give you a ballpark.
Understood.
I know this is realistic, but you should have locked them down in their common rooms in their dorm and post 2 guards at the entrance. Tell them not to leave it, so they don't have to have all the role players standing. My own 2 cents. Just watching them get more and more antsy. Little known fact, if you overheat or you're dehydrated and you lock your knees out, you can pass the fuck out. That was slightly bend your knees. Yeah, I thought that was the original command too, but when they sent commonplace, I guess they meant here. I can't exactly override it either.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. They returned.
If you wish to do something, Professor, I would ask
Ardent
the
Vale,
captain,
you will be up
not me.
next. As for the rest of you, you have permission to mingle around the island as you will. You may not leave under any circumstances. You may not enter
that
your own
wise,
dormitories.
Professor?
You stay outside, yes. They may mingle and speak to one another. I will not keep them held captive. until the investigation is complete. Unless you would like to do my job, I would have very little qualm letting you take over.
Locking your knees when you stand straight, instead of it being up and down, it almost bends the opposite way, because you lock it out, aligning it with your back. Conserves energy.
If any of you even attempt to do as much, you will be imprisoned for the night, if not longer. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, Captain. Yes, sir.
We probably shouldn't go
Well,
inside either. Just
now that the brevity is broken, I made cupcakes.
If I had any say, I just want to put them all in their dorm rooms, station 2 guards there. Or the dorm common place. That way they're all in one place and separated.
I don't like standing still. Okay.
Not a bad idea.
Shit.
The dorms need to be searched individually, after all. Not a bad idea to restrict the students to them.
Well, if we were concerned that it was one of them.
whoever did this, or whatever the hell actually happened, I would imagine they wouldn't just put it in their room, you'd hope. Or just put it somewhere else.
Why are you here by yourself? Are you looking at something in particular? What exactly is your thought process? You're saying that your office was broken into. You said that it was forced entry. Any cadet that tried to open that lock, we would have heard it, would have knocked, would it not? Especially if it was a higher level lock. Those are very difficult to break, are they not? We're not supposed to be in here, Professor. someone actually break into your office?
No, I'm not. As you said, I'm trying to joke. But no.
It is possible. We've been worried about infiltration before he arrived.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Did something from the office. I'm dying if I look that way. I mean, not look, hear that way. It's a birthday. It's a birthday. And I'm always helping with the cooking.
I don't really mind, because I love cookies, but it's like...
You're asking me so many questions I don't have the answers to.
Just to let you know, it's incredibly easy for cadets to escape this way and go over the bridge because nobody's watching that area.
Oh, we just walked through the bridge.
Yeah, we just walked through the bridge. We just came from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw someone go behind the building.
Then we'll report that, because...
Yeah, mine has always been during the... Okay.
You go protect the bridge. I think it's there first, and then I need one of you to come with me so we can look behind the building, and someone else will report.
DM?
I burped really fucking loud.
Trying to like get a diet for the big cloud that's over there.
Hello, sir. How can I help?
Sorry to interrupt. Out of curiosity, is Albrecht able to go take a look at the broken-in office aboard the ship?
Totally, yeah. It should be open unless they put another arcane lock on it.
Okay. Then away I go.
Alrighty. You may want to inform Kelso as well.
I will. I was just I was hesitant to drop into that channel unless, in case they're saying something I shouldn't hear.
Gotcha.
Okay, thank you. DM, if you have a moment.
I might be able to help since Doc is doing this. What's up?
I'll drop down one.
Probably do some meditation, but burying.
Hal told me to tell Kelso, but I'll tell you as well. Albrecht is going to go look at the broken-in office aboard the ship.
Alright.
See if you can garner any information from it, anything that might have been missed. Or in his mind, planted. Thank you so much. And these two are the worst guards if they broke in like that.
The ward that used to be placed over the door has been broken magically.
Any visible signs of damage?
Everything looks as if it's been rummaged through. Drawers opened, cushions, moved aside. They were checked under. Drawers of his desk are open. Papers thrown about in moderate disarray.
Is this the same chest you saw before?
It is not. This is a chest that was previously locked. The lock has been also disarmed. And the chest is now empty.
Anything outstanding about the chest? Inscriptions, runes, or is it just a regular chest?
It appears to be a regular chest, though it is very worn. Likely it came from some sort of less than ideal environment for kin. Due to its condition, it's degraded somewhat.
Anything at all? Nothing about the papers or drawers, I assume. Odd, to say the least. Is there any identifiable residual magic?
Around the general room, it is surprisingly almost docile. Even the air feels fresher. Around the door, there is something unusual, however. As you check the remains of what was once a ward, you could tell that this was not an ordinary arcane lock. It was some sort of specific warding. Would not have been able to have been opened with a simple knock spell. It appears to have been, for lack of a better term, sliced. And the magic that made that cut appears to be dark affinity in nature.
Sliced. There's only two people I know that use cutting weapons.
Not physically born, the magic itself has been rended apart.
Not an imbued weapon? It would have to be magic alone?
Yes.
Odd. Is it the same on the outside?
Yes, it is in fact stronger out here because this is where the main spell is located.
There's only one person I've seen with magic that could do such a thing. At least I think. She's not here anymore. The old headmistress? No. There's no way it could have been a cadet. think so. Then who? One of the professors? Carver only just got back. Finn is always a suspect. Professor Berrien? His magic has taken the form of blades before. That might not be it. Can't be. Madam Minerva has only just returned. Magic is more physical than anything else. Cup and silver. No. Cast that out of my mind at once. Was there any telling what kind of affinity it was to that spell?
The spell that broke it, or the spell that made up the lock?
The spell that broke the arcane lock.
It was dark.
Just for clarification, the regular dark affinity, not something to do with the darkness, correct?
Just dark, yeah.
Understood. He will depart the ship. Dark affinity. Wait a second. Wait one bloody second. The lock itself, what affinity makes that up?
It is also dark.
I have to get close to his wand. I have a suspicion. If he did it himself, it would allow him to remove the artifacts, bring them somewhere else outside of the Academy, away from prying eyes. We'll give it to someone else.
Take a seat.
Apparently, they will use some sort of spell. Could be anything.
A spell?
What kind of spell?
My suspicion is some sort of magic detection.
Or I could just be trying to scare it.
That trying to get into her dorm so she can hide the evidence.
Thank you. Carver's a lizard.
Trained at school.
Oh, Leslie, sorry.
Professor Berrien, do you have a moment?
Yes.
Oh, what you
How can I help you?
I don't have to.
You can blast it, right? Okay, he was able to get it different. Oh my goodness.
How can I assist you?
I took it upon myself to investigate the office and the ship.
And?
The lock to protect the office. Dark affinity. Magic used to break it. The same. The very same. Everything in there is gone.
That cuts down our list of suspects.
They will have to have a dark affinity. There's a very small list of cadets. Very small list of cadets, but the magic displayed there is powerful. The lock was not normal. Something different about it as well. Very particular.
Understood. Professor Finn has requested that both myself and Gavin be the ones to enchant his next award.
Could be for show.
Could be.
What
are our assumptions if whatever was stolen is not found?
These are artifacts that are most certainly seeped in the darkness itself. I don't know what they could be. I will tell you this, however. Before this whole debacle started, I have wards in my own office. Professor Finn was near it, if not in it. And I don't know why. Early this morning.
Do we know when that seal was broken? Do we know when these objects were taken?
Can only assume overnight. Else he would have caused this alarm yesterday morning instead.
I see.
When does the professor stay during the evening?
Professor Finn, if he's not about the grounds with cadets, he's normally in his office himself.
So this would require him to not be in his office the entire evening.
Theoretically. It is possible he has other personal quarters, but I'm not aware.
Hello.
Greetings, madame.
Hello.
Hi.
Regardless, not much action we can take until Jonas has completed his setting.
Of course.
From the sounds of it, my afternoon's going to be rather busy.
Yeah.
Is it ever not?
Well, normally that's because I keep my availability open for any requirements. I've already been called for on 3 separate occasions. 2 of them with Finn.
Hello.
Guys.
Hello, ma'am. I'm here to tell you that 2 students are behind the general student's dorm room.
Show me, please.
This is so fucking boring. Huh?
Hello.
was the other cadet, I wonder?
No. No, I don't win.
But you have attempted.
When they get in it. Like, they're gonna step in and it's gonna be like...
What red tape you have to go through to get things done? Yep. But without the rules and the regulations, we'd be living in anarchy.
You alright? Took a while. We were worried.
Full squad. Everyone's here, so.
I mean, that's fine. A knock is the same thing. Lets me know the ward's been tripped. He wards the door. So, it's fine. Let him have the misconception. What's wrong with that?
Not from us, no. He just opened all my drawers and every single drawer was full of like bones and shit. Which was really funny to me.
Yeah, but strange face.
Victor, would I know that? Victor, please.
That's a joke.
Oh. You're so funny!
You didn't know Victor told jokes, or it was you?
Oh, okay. That was the joke as well.
Not right now, Reese. It's sunny out.
Oh, today is a full moon.
Yeah. Victor only tells jokes on full moons.
Oh, wow.
We're joining you. You have no say in the matter. Hello.
Oh, okay. Okay, Dan.
Good time for me to leave.
I can
You
feel
get
my
your ass
rights
back
being
here.
violated. My
You mean
right to
or-
privacy. How could you do this to me?
Also, why do you have bones? I
don't
have
you
things
have
and I keep the bones to use them later.
Oh crap! I forgot. I completely forgot that was a thing. Actually.
Yeah.
Take a walk with me, cadet.
How are you?
Look, it's been a while. Okay.
Sure.
That's fair.
Bone, scales, teeth, if you need.
First of all, I got your gift.
It wasn't cold or anything, was it?
No, it was
Tried to time it right.
still quite warm as soon as I came out of my quarters. I will say, it is perhaps some of the best I've ever had. Very well done. And thank you. It's
Tried my best.
not what I expected to wake up to. It was quite pleasant.
I like it because the blueberries cut all the sugar, so it's not like overwhelmingly sweet.
Like to keep talking about that, but something I want to inform you of in case you know of anything I don't. I went and looked at the break-in myself. On the ship. The arcane lock has indeed been shattered. The arcane lock, however, was made with a dark affinity. It was very particular. It was no low-level knock. I don't believe a single cadet could have opened it if they tried. Not unless, perhaps, they were gaining power from somewhere else. Or influence to do it, I don't know. However, the energy used to disperse it and destroy it was also dark magic. The same affinity. Everything is indeed missing from the office. Everything looks like it's been strewn about, stripped. There's very few people on campus who have a dark affinity, myself included. Food for thought. I would suggest to yourself and Zach. Go ahead.
Maybe the headmistress.
I've never seen her use magic.
I haven't either. But if certain things are true.
Like what?
Are you aware?
I'm watching your back, you watch mine. Go ahead and talk.
Whisper very quietly. No one outside of just the two of us should be able to hear. A treant that Professor Berrien and Morgan encountered when they were sealing the rift in the water cave mentioned that the headmistress appeared to have darkness in her. Whether or not she's aware of it is another story. If it was something so powerful, I would think that maybe it was her. The only other one that I could consider would maybe be Izanami, but I don't think that she would. I don't think that she'd compromise herself.
The old headmistress also had very odd dark affinity. She could grow claws out of her hands. Very aggressive when she was attacking something. The best way I could put it is the lock looked like it was slashed, but not physically. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know.
Izanami's skill set is all punching. I've never seen her slash anything. I don't think it's her. Chips has a katana.
Here's the problem. Our enemy, when it decides to use its unwilling agents, imbues them with power that they usually don't have. The fearful thing is it might have been one of us. I don't think that's the case. But to be sure, I think that yourself and your brother should check in with everybody who's been afflicted. See if they were accounted for during the night.
I'm speculating because Chips was running around with his katana this morning. It's not normal. But if he was used and he didn't know it, it might be better if somebody else gets to him first.
I will have that conversation with him.
I can talk to Victor.
Yes.
Sure.
You speak with Victor. I will find Chips. Still, see if the cadets who are afflicted are accounted for during the evening.
Of course.
Good. You go first.
Thank you, sir.
My fire will start moving, and then the energy in my body will start moving, and then I will die.
Please don't.
Don't do that.
I'm not going to die. We don't have access.
Yeah, it starts screaming in my ear when I start down.
Try the cafe.
No, it's more like
Pistol what?
guess.
This what?
Okay.
The precipice between.
Explain to you later, Augusta.
So much easier.
No, exactly.
Where is Cadet Chips? Why is he not here?
Spasm.
I'll hop back on, helping her figuring out her magic again.
They're being thorough.
Hey, Vic.
Oh, man, if I don't have anything to hide,
May I
don't
pull you
act
away
like you have
for a
anything to
minute,
hide, you
Mama?
should be okay.
You'd think from the paperwork I'd know whose room is whose. Oh, is there a placard outside of it? No. I have to get to him before the others do.
I just thought you'd be like over there with everyone else.
I don't know. Ow.
My head out hurt. Professor Albrecht is a very capable individual, but also very busy.
I'm sure it would not be bad if as he see foot in the door, but not sure how to knock on the door first. Kind of.
Simply try asking. Speak to them. As an instructor, they are here to help, after all. Ah, Professor.
Yes. Need something?
Yes, I actually wanted to ask a question.
Sure.
I'll talk with you soon, Rise. I know we have a new cadet in our midst. I hadn't gotten the opportunity to be rightly educated on who they are,
Man,
their situation here, etc.
If we have time later, we should. Sure.
I was off
Simply
on
inquiring
business
as to what you may know.
myself. I've only just read the files. I was just speaking to Professor Berrien, or one of the cadets that were here. They're more acquainted.
Understood. Thank you.
Yes, Joseph, what is it?
Hello, Cadet.
Pointing at me. Professor, I need it.
I'm sorry. Zachary.
You did this.
You did this.
I pointed right at you, and they both stabbed me down. It's not my fault. It's not my fucking fault.
Joseph?
Just talk to the goddamn man.
Have you ever been choked out while someone's invisible?
That's kind of...
Sounds exciting.
Go to sleep.
Can we do it now?
Go to sleep.
Shut Daddy!
What the fuck?
You're weak. Yeah, Melanie had better grip.
Don't ever say that shit again.
Alright, please, I need to speak with you. What the fuck?
Yes, you needed me.
Yes. Visible, please.
Okay. What is it?
I wanted to let you know that there's a full moon tonight, if you didn't already know. Just to keep you in the loop.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
What are your affinities?
Only wind.
Even when you're transformed?
I've never really looked into that before. I assume only wind, yeah. Can that change?
He's gonna lower his voice to a whisper. I'm not entirely sure. I've seen odd cases here and there. Point is this. I've already spoken to your sisters, or speak to you as well. I looked at the break-in. Long story short, dark affinity used to make the lock and break it. Had to be powerful. The best way I can put it is almost like a slash of magic.
I'd like to think it might be a ploy.
I did it first. But I can't see what the angle would be, other than to smuggle the artifacts off of the campus, but nobody stopped him anyway. Probably could have just left with them and no one would have...
Wouldn't the professors are attuned to the barrier, right? You could just get the headmistress to see if he left.
If they are, I have no idea. I also don't trust the headmistress. I've never seen her use magic. Not once.
True.
But apparently one of the Feywildian creatures said that she had dark within her, whatever that means. Whether it was magic or darkness, I don't know.
Are you meeting with, today?
I don't think so. I haven't heard anything. Haven't heard a single thing.
Okay.
I want to make sure that all the cadets who are afflicted were accounted for throughout the evening. Make sure nobody was sleepwalking, if you will. I also... Where does Professor Finn sleep? I thought it was on the ship.
Isn't there lower decks?
I would assume so. But from the force of the magic, the amount of rummaging, everything that's gone would have taken...
What about Kay? Kay also stays on the ship.
It's odd how nobody noticed. The whole office is rummaged through. Things are strewn about all over the place. Drawers are emptied. Documents everywhere. There's an old chest in the corner that's empty, and there was no sign of the chest that he uses for his training. No one person could have carried all that out. At least not on one trip. You telling me no one noticed?
It's also strange, considering the lesson he did yesterday.
Seemed rather spooked by the chest closing.
What is that?
No idea. Anyway, food for thought.
Okay.
Something to... Have you seen Cadet Chips?
I have. He might be in his dorm? I did see him earlier over there, sitting by the bench.
I was told very oddly enough that he was seen running around early in the morning with his weapon. If you hear something, let me know.
Yeah, I'll keep a close eye out.
Good lad.
Professor, do you know if we're allowed in our dorms currently, or do we have to wait outside?
As far as I know, it was still regulated to being outside. Couldn't tell you. If you know where that captain is, I'd ask them.
I think he said no.
Think about that. You know, honestly, in all the research that I have read about their kind, that has never come up in either of
Into your rooms one by one. First, affinities, everybody. Starting with you, Cadet Arashi.
Alright, I guess we're back to our original.
This is my turn to, Understood. Cadet Vivian.
Stand watch again.
Earth and dark.
Understood.
Earth and water, but can react to mostly any.
Understood. And Cadet?
Dark.
Oh, I'm not sure. Dark. Everybody must be checked.
Any hidden affinities?
It is of no matter. We will discuss it when we need to. Cadet Arashi, if you will escort me to your dorm room.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Alright, you know what to do.
Let's get this out of the way.
Arm strength. I would hope so with the size of that hammer.
Doing that in armor too, though.
Soldier.
Yes, sir.
Would you be able to direct me to the captain?
I believe he is currently in Cadet Arashi's room.
I see. I will wait for him out here with you then.
Very well, sir. Ah, there he is right now.
Thank you, soldier. Captain, if you have a
Sir,
moment.
Am I needed?
Yes.
Of course I do.
Could step into one of the rooms. Private.
Yes, of course.
You can.
Cadet, which dorm room? Actually, yes, let's
can
use
use my-
Cadet Arashi's.
You can use my room.
It's just checked. That's not.
It's the one next to it.
Which? Yes, this one. My mistake.
Captain, I want to be very candid with you, as this whole situation alarms me. I'm sure that you will not be happy with me, but I will say it anyway. I took it upon myself to go and look at the ship in the break-in. There is something that you should be aware of if you're not already.
Yes.
Judging by your reactions and questions about affinities, I'm assuming you know about the type of attack that was used to destroy the lock.
I do, yes.
Do you, however, know what the lock comprised of?
Not off the top of my head, no, and I was not given that necessary information.
The very same type of dark affinity. It also was not like a normal arcane lock. I understand arcane locks, I've used them many times. This was of a higher level. Something very particular about it. A very particular type of magic would be needed to open it.
It was my fear. What are your implications, Professor?
I think you know what my implications are, sir, but I will hold my tongue.
Understood.
I wanted to make you aware. That is all.
Much appreciated.
If I may return to
Thank
the
you.
other professors.
You may, thank you.
Yeah, you stir it upstairs.
Very usually long.
Upstairs is checked.
Usually.
It's the longest hour ever.
Cadet Vivina, you escort me to your room.
Very well. As always, major warning, insects, arachnids, everywhere. The moment you step through the door.
Sure you I've seen far worse in my
Look, colors.
I was gonna make a joke, something's, like, it's probably no stranger to fleas. No?
Friday?
Well, maybe it doesn't bug him.
We can both quickly do that and get it out of the way.
Nice.
Why?
Damn it.
Hey, Professor. Yeah?
Looks really good there.
Greetings, Cadet.
Not interrupt that.
Hi.
You don't have to leave.
I'm a flaw.
I don't mind company.
What was happening? Allie mentioned you.
Professor Albrecht.
Morgan wants to talk to me about something. I don't know.
If I misbehave, will you do it again?
I haven't the foggiest what you're speaking of, Cadet. I don't handle disciplinary action.
Neither do. Of course you don't.
I'm
The
a lab
library
leader.
seems
You're
rather
talking to me.
tiny. Where's this captain? How long do we have to wait?
In there?
They're on Ignis? They're just on Ignis. How many have they done?
They've done Vanguard, Crystal Thorn.
Gallant, I believe, as well.
Gallant?
What the fuck kind of... So Vanguard, Crystal Thorn to Gallant to Ignis?
What, have you never owned
I
a
don't
sketch?
know. I seen a bunch of Gallant go off with the guard, so I thought they had. That's what their purpose was.
Why would they? Whose decision would it be to start there? Like,
Do you remember that
what
quaint
fucking- I
little
can't
strip
remember,
in the magazine that came from Concordia called Family Circus?
Yes, of course. Oh, I see.
Very funny.
I solemnly swear I'm up to no good. I'm so fucking sore. My legs hurt
Let's go
so
sit
bad
down.
from trying.
There's benches.
You shouldn't
I
have
don't
tried
want
to
to
jump
sit
through a
down. The new
non-existent portal,
person's
cadet.
scary. I don't want to make friends. I'm here to be mean.
You can go sit in the corner.
No, I'd rather stand and complain. It gives me something to talk about while we sit here bored out of our goddamn minds. The guards are bored. Look, their posters over there.
There are multiple.
We came over here to check on you.
Yeah.
And yeah.
That too.
Like fucking 15 minutes ago.
Why do you have two
Your
shields?
excuse. That's what I said.
One's round and one's a heater. Curious.
Oh, he called
According,
the big one
according to
called the big one a buckler.
That's what it was on the
Yeah.
requisition sheet.
Apparently, in the requisition forms, it's listed as a buckler, not a round
Whoever
shield.
it is, they made your sheets. You should backhand them. Really hard. Little knuckle in it.
Calm
Yeah,
down.
Definitely not a butler.
No.
No, it's definitely a round
not
shield.
look like.
Not interrupting your mind.
I see. No, you're not.
Catching up, sharing information. Anything new?
I informed the captain of my findings. They had no idea about the lock itself. They looked very concerned.
I've shared my theories of the captain's bed.
There's also the chance that also the chance that I used one of the afflicted cadets or myself. We don't know if that's the case. I have quietly asked the two I trust to make sure that everybody was accounted for during the evening. I, however, cannot account for myself, as I believe I was asleep in my quarters. I feel like I would recognize my own magic, but
I remember where there was a time where you didn't.
It's died down quite a bit. Most of the red and black has gone away. Don't know why. Either it is dormant, biding its time. I don't know.
Recovery is something that is not a welcome thought.
I'm still not going to let it blindside you.
I know.
So what now?
The captain is
The captain seems to be finishing up his search.
Where is Professor Finn?
Unsure.
Busy, I guess.
I saw him before, traveling between the different dorms frantically.
He
I haven't
was
seen him since.
standing by himself outside of General for some time.
Well, as mentioned before, the next step, if they do not find it here with the cadets or the instructors, was that perhaps the Fae outside the barrier were interfering.
Still have to
As
check the
mentioned.
more commonly traveled areas, such as the spring that the cadets enjoy. I'd also recommend
Right.
searching the library, given the amount of hiding places that would be within. Likely our own inventory.
Well, they suggested that nobody do any searching without the captain present, lest they be considered suspect. Which only makes the process all the slower, unfortunately.
Slower, but hopefully more thorough.
I understand the reasoning.
Yeah.
Just leaves us to lie around and feel useless as ever. Waiting for what feels like the inevitable, well, we found nothing. I hate that.
Makes me jump a little each time.
You'll get used to it.
I'm really not sure if I will.
Rule of thumb, just suspect that you are always being watched. Regardless
I've
of them
presumed as
or
much
somebody
for quite
else.
some time.
Yes.
This is like just in
I'm
general.
aware that some of
Make
the
me
cadets
sound so
are quite
devious.
skilled in
I do it to be lazy.
I said in
I
general.
don't want anybody to see me sitting down.
I said in general. I do. There's other people who are very stealthy among our students as well.
Carver almost killed me once when I was invisible.
Carver.
Yeah, it's,
Why did he let loose a fart or something?
No, I was
Get
walking.
AOE damage?
I was walking out of the
please.
orange portal when he was leaping off of the main building. Missed me by feet.
Oh dear.
Some of the bricks cracked.
You
when I
could
was
have
landing.
moved.
I could have,
You
but
could have moved.
it was that period last year where I started to really hate my job, and I was ready for it. I was.
Yeah. So what stopped you at the last moment? Curious.
You want the
It's a
truth?
friendly fire. It's a friendly foot stomp.
Do you want the
Yeah,
truth?
sure, the truth can't hurt.
I looked
Unless
up
it
and the
does.
sun was
In which
in the
case
way.
it hurts.
Couldn't see where you were landing.
Shucks.
Oh dear.
In short, I missed.
Better luck next time.
I'll plan for it. You ever hear a dull thud of a Magitech rifle from my office?
Should it come
depends on
to
how
the
thick
worst,
the brick
let me
walls
know.
are.
Be the light, do not let the light in your own heart die. Body, laughter, art, joy, beauty, and so on.
I've been meaning to ask about the new cadet we have here. I believe I was present.
A lot of people.
I think
This was kind of raining.
I think he thinks it was completely in character.
Probably smells like a
Morgan's actually cute. Like, the character model is really cute.
As Misty calls them, lewd
We
winds.
redeemed you. I'll remember this kindness, sir.
Oh,
Just using the line. Oh my gosh.
Your date is tomorrow.
Oh yes.
I hope you feel better.
Taste the shields.
Alright. Claim. Fail.
What is her condition here as a cadet?
I do not know the finer details. The agreement was made between herself and the headmistress behind closed doors.
the paperwork.
And nobody else knows
Then
why.
Fix it, okay? I got you.
Yep.
That's it. Just like, leave a note in my office.
Leave a note in my office. Stacy Smart, know what that
Academy, this is exactly what Fultavius was like, though, too.
That's Fultavius. What kind of a name is Fultavius?
It's the,
That's a wonderful question.
north of you. It's over the mountains.
Oh, fuck.
It's
All
it's
right.
it's
I
on
mean,
an
I knew
island
that.
in the sky, and we
Shows how much
literally
I
go up to it
study.
on griffins. It was cool.
That's
Not as cool as
badass.
a
Gee,
giant
that sounds
turtle.
more fun.
Fuck.
We had a class that lasted 10 minutes once. That was pretty cool.
That's pretty. Quite impeccable.
I was saying.
Grandiose
That's
education.
interesting.
It had all the necessary information. For the record, it had all the necessary information presented well.
Okay, so it was just a.
It was a
sped
good
run.
class.
Understood. Understood.
What? Leave me alone.
Damn, that was a perfect opportunity for him to go poof right as you all turned around.
I was
handed that one to you.
agreeing
Right.
with you. I've been here 2 years.
Oh,
I haven't
alright,
taught a
yes.
single illusion class.
Oh my god, you're right. You haven't taught a class yet.
I taught 2 history classes, and one of them was about fucking Spirit Week.
That's right. What? Are they still paying you?
I haven't checked. Listen, free food,
Why are you here?
a place to sleep. I don't have to
Oh,
grow
fair.
up.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
That's one way to look at it. I'm joining the guard. Potentially.
I support it.
It'll be boring as fuck, but at least we'll be doing something sometimes.
At least you get
I
paid.
think we
to
do
be
stuff?
No, God no, but at least you're together. I have 2
Yeah.
friends. One of them's possibly dead. The other one's Arbor, so she doesn't want to like hang out all the time. It's just dead person armor.
Chill.
Just don't be the buckler guy. If you join the guard.
Yeah, dude, the buckler guy's right there, by the way.
That's
He
the
called it a
buckler guy.
before. He called it.
The buckler guy's over there.
No, but the person who called it a buckler is that person right there.
Which one?
Two-handed buckler.
Yeah.
Two-handed
buckler.
Two-handed buckler
Yes,
is what he
it's
called
the two-handed buckler. And this is my two-handed knife.
Professor Albrecht, no. Professor Albrecht. No, you can't swim. There's no water. It's just a crunch.
Look, it's alright. There's a new position open in the academy. You're getting your transfer
I think
early.
he's dead. I shut the no.
Professor.
Oh god.
What even isn't happening anymore?
Where did they?
I understand he's the illusion professor. That
I
could be
addicted to
that
shovels.
could be a
There's
problem.
no his body's still here. It's just invisible.
It took care of itself then.
Can you imagine? Yeah, the body hit itself. See, they can't call the cops if there's no body.
Sometimes you gotta shitpost.
I doubt searching general dorm will take much time at all.
It's only 3 of them.
Professor.
Yes, what is it?
Savannah's not here.
Just in case you were not aware. You probably heard when I was asking the questions that I asked.
I'd walk
regards to our new cadet. Well, it would seem that both of her affinities are dark and light.
She shares that with me. Interesting.
And I learned that her circumstance here at the academy is not really known by anyone else other than the headmistress herself. Apparently, she was brought back from County Town and
yes,
requested to come back with had a conversation with the headmistress that nobody else was privy to, and then walked out of that conversation with a uniform. I believe that's why.
Oddly the way things are supposed to go.
Agreed.
Hello.
Greetings.
Are they done yet?
Not yet.
Considering we have not been rounded up and dismissed, I assume not.
I was gonna go to the library and study.
Imagine being given the time to be an effective student.
What do you mean? I'm always an effective student. I am a great student.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about you.
Only one time I've been in trouble. One.
Once, and it was murder. But that's it. Otherwise, record's clean.
Wasn't. It's currently a student.
What?
Never mind. I'm gonna walk away.
At any rate. Figured it was information that you should be privy to, in case you were not already.
Oh, I'm aware. Just bits and pieces.
If I was trying to hide something, I would stick it in a tree. fucking 200 trees on this campus. Which means they're probably gonna have us checking the trees at some point.
Something that doesn't sit right with me. In particular. Oh. There's the captain.
Still busy, I assume.
There goes the captain. Come with me for a moment.
Either of you happen to see my guardsmen escorting General Squad?
Yes, they went all the way down to the dormitory.
Oh, excellent. Thank you, Professor.
Of course, Captain.
Something that hasn't sat right with me, that I haven't been able to put my finger on too much, is suspects considered between the headmistress, Finn, etc., etc. How commonly they seem to be at ends. I had a good idea.
I always keep the cannon visible, otherwise, you know, if you drink at work, you look a little suspect. Anyway.
I just pretend, you know, placebo.
You did
Anyways.
donut bagels for 2 years, I understand. Your theory?
Yeah. Well... What doesn't sit right with me is how so often, considering how suspect both of them have been to you and me, how often they seem to be at ends when it comes to working with each other. Almost as if one of them is truly indeed actually trying to combat.
Well, that's the thing. Even if you're under the influence, you'll always believe that you are not. My theory? Both of them. Except I think one of them completely.
Which one?
The headmistress.
Really?
Yes.
Not Finn?
No. I believe Finn is being subverted through his own drive to try and destroy the enemy. Think of it this way. Every single time he's come in contact with the darkness, he's been able to dispel it. He's been able to destroy it using his artifact that we know for a fact is imbued with the darkness itself. Now, what is our foe known for doing? Manipulating, tricking, changing perception. So, imagine a CAF that does not have a plan to stop the darkness. The demi-plane is already cracking. I don't know if you've heard that. It has actually begun showing signs of decay.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So the CAF begins to panic. It has no plan. And this man, this miracle, starts demonstrating they can turn the tide of battle. Starts dispelling and destroying the dark. Eventually, the proof will be insurmountable. At which point, the CAF will be convinced. What happens then, Piers? Open the gate, destroy it for good. And then the facade is over, and he becomes a conduit for the enemy.
Well then, if our superiors, so to speak, are spearheading this entire thing, whether they're aware of it or not, then what part do we play in regards to trying to stop it? How do we know when that crucial moment is going to be to take a stand?
at this point in time when they try to open the gate. Otherwise, our hands are tied. Both by the enemy and by our own allies.
They mentioned that this gate is cracking. The plane was cracking, correct?
Yes, the demi-plane itself. The decay around the Academy is so bad that the Feywild has sent Ents to try and help cleanse the surrounding area. It is a losing battle.
What about that? And then what is the reality of it decaying and cracking entirely to the point where they don't even need to open it?
The longer Akiyama stays away from it, it will continue.
Still no word on him, I assume.
In the hands of the CAF. Nothing else.
Is there anyone else outside the Academy that we can trust? At least anyone involved with the CAF. Anyone that I have undoubtable connections to. More associated with Eos, probably.
I don't know. I don't know what is to be done anymore.
Simply wait, with our hands tied, hoping that the right moment will present itself.
Unfortunately, that's all we can do right now. There's no way forward that's clear. God's sake, we don't even know how many of the soldiers might be influenced, if any. There's no telling what we're against now. I do have to find somebody, though.
Fine. Go.
I'll be back.
Bide our time, prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
The usual, then.
Maybe that was the reality.
Like defeat ourselves or defeat our families, or if we deem them as a threat, we are in that moment proving who is the strongest and who deserves to serve the swarm and the hive and things like that. We never outright call them, like, we don't have a term for a murderer. I guess the only time that ever really became a thing is when we were killed in a nonsensical way where our hearts
She didn't take it as a meme. I was fucking memeing Uzu, please. Come on, Uzu, please.
Is spar is dominant sometime in
Okay. You had me worried.
all I want you to know is that I care. I don't want to see you
either
get
of
hurt.
those things. He could potentially become just a desolate.
Where the fuck is Chims?
Yeah.
A lot of them.
You did the tongue thing.
Okay, huh? Well, fuck.
Choked Joseph out invisible. It was kind of quirky.
What?
Yeah.
How do you know that wasn't just Joseph acting up?
Oh no, I turned into a shadow.
I think they're confusing.
Yeah, no, fuck. You should learn how to, like, not do that.
Oh, stop! Not be a shadow, just be
You fucking.
That wasn't me either. No, okay. No.
I swear to God, I'm going to hurt you.
You alright, Cadet?
Sup? I don't know, just a bit irritated. That's all.
Any particular reason?
Tried talking to Hannah, she seemed pretty stressed, so I tried, making her happy and stating the obvious that I do feed off negativity sucks. I got kind of annoyed. It's like being told that, oh, you're only there to help people because you want to feed off something. And, I got really annoyed. Irritated.
I can understand that. Hannah has sometimes trouble connecting with people. She speaks bluntly and logically, even if she doesn't mean to. I would guarantee you, and I'm sure you know as well as I, and she wouldn't want to upset you as such. She's a bit too matter-of-fact at times, but I think you can tell, not only from the training and the time you've spent here and the friends you have, that nobody really thinks you're here for that. Come now, Misty.
You'd be surprised.
I wouldn't.
You haven't seen it.
I see a lot of things. There's still plenty of people who think and feel ill about myself as well. It's part of the territory. People don't speak to somebody enough. They formulate opinions based on conjecture. It's not your fault. And the best way you can dispel them is by speaking to them and spending time around them and showing them who you are. Those who have taken the time to do so know who you are, Misty. They know you're a good person. They enjoy your company. Go out of their way to do so. Don't allow a couple of small things said poorly ruin that for you. Sometimes it's hard not to, but looking at the bigger picture, I think you can tell very easily that you're both wanted and liked here.
I know, just took a very long time. Especially sometimes sometimes people's words irritate me a lot more than, I guess, in a way. Mostly a lot of the teachers haven't seen the greatest light, in my opinion, for myself. Without the rages and stuff. Ever since Barian has been helping me, it's been kind of nice.
Professor Barian. But yes, Professor Barian does care. He's spoken about it several times. Most people, obviously, would recoil when attempting to train someone they don't fully understand. He is learning as he goes, just as you are. Thusly, by admitting as such, the good professor is open to whatever it is could take place. His only hope is to see you grow, see you achieve, to help you control yourself or control your abilities, whatever it may be. I've been here for 2 years. I don't know very much about you myself, Cadet. But I've seen enough. I've seen you risk yourself plenty. I've seen you throw yourself between cadets and certain death. And I've watched you try to console people, even if somebody didn't come over to you at first. Context clues to somebody's behavior. While I may not know your abilities or know everything there is to know about hellhounds, I do know a good soul when I see one. Take heart in that. Come rejoin everyone when you feel better. I'll give you your time.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to thank me, Cadet. We all need to hear it sometimes.
Professor?
Soldier?
Wait for the bell.
I'm gonna go put the bottle away.
My finger. Hi. Hello? What? Hi, how long have you been back there? Let's go. Where are we going? I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind.
I can't believe Zachary called Albrecht fat. That's so rude.
Alright, we have to fucking wait for the bell.
What the fuck?
We were lied to.
I mean, they're going to proceed.
What the fuck? It'll be soon. It has been a day.
I'm not sure what the hell I just watched.
Pardon me. Don't believe I caught your
It's also
name.
not fully your responsibility to put that burden on yourself. He's able to make his own choices. You just gotta help him when you can. If it's better for him in the long run, it might be better for him in the long run. Just be there for him.
Sniffing the guilty.
Be nice. Happy birthday.
I don't want anyone's bone.
I saw something. Mine must be playing tricks on me.
What did the fox say?
What was that?
Oh, what was that?
Who's there?
Must have been the wind.
Mine must be playing tricks on me. It must have been my imagination. Huh?
Arrows whiz by our heads. Huh? What was that noise? I didn't see you for a while. Where the hell you been? You good?
You come here often.
I've been at the fountain taking like a
That makes sense. Getting away from everything makes sense. There honestly isn't much negativity. Everyone's been talking about Lude Wind
Must have been
around. So.
Imagination.
No, Hannah pissed me off by saying something.
Give me a second.
Of course she did.
1 second.
Probably salty.
Oh god, I can't hear anything. Hang on. Where's my squad? Can you like over here? Okay. Okay. I see.
Don't egg things on. I know you want to. But...
It's not my fault. She's being an asshole.
Last thing we need is
I'm
her to
good now.
shoot you with chocolate or something.
Probably throw a rock at them. No, they look like a tree.
Get there to throw them? I don't know.
Throw them, yeah. Oh, I mean, we got that guy to pick up a tree. That's a tree, right? You get him to pick him up. Oh, okay, now he moved. He's just lonely. No friends. God duty.
God the gods, as you
You're-
said.
You alright down there? I heard him say
I
something.
think my whole VR just died or something. I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay, he's very constipated.
Come back. I might have to come back.
Odd.
That's a round shield.
It's just that guy. We know. It's just that guy.
Ida. Everyone's formed up.
Yes, sir.
Looks like they're going through the portal. Go ahead.
Right there. With a little bit of knuckle.
That's a follow-up once these go.
Yeah.
Form up inside of the something else.
Yep.
Alright, everyone.
5 on the left, 5 on the right as last time. If our numbers are still the same.
Mm-hmm. They are different, I believe.
Well, we'll figure it out.
That isn't mine, unfortunate.
Oh, alright, red it is then.
Thank you, sir.
Half of them went red, half of them went orange.
I'm not sure.
Jesus Christ.
A sheet of
You,
physical
another
stuff.
horse.
I gotta make quick work of a difficult situation. I do appreciate that.
Years of training. Greetings, cadets. It appears all of you are present, so I will begin. I appreciate all of your cooperation and candor today. It made everyone's job significantly easier. Unfortunately, our search did not bear fruit. As such, you will continue to see guardsmen conducting investigations across campus for the remainder of the day and possibly into the week. They will no longer be searching your dormitories unless we are given reason to believe otherwise, so please do not antagonize us. Do not get in the way of any investigation. Please do not offer your aid in any capacity, as it may tarnish what needs to be done. If you do have any information about the potential whereabouts of someone who may have broken in to a faculty office, you may bring it to any of the faculty members that you trust or otherwise. That is all from me. Once more, your cooperation is greatly appreciated. You are free to go about your day. Thank you, cadets.
One moment.
Dismissed. Or not.
Good, madam. One small thing.
It's been brought to my attention that a handful of you are requiring new clothes. If you require clothes or anything of a personal nature, you can come and see me afterwards, and we'll submit it in writing to be approved by the Cross-Allied Forces. If you need clothes or measurements, you can also see me after the announcement before the end of the day, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Now you are dismissed. Faculty, if you would. I think we need to have a discussion. Please,
Yes,
have your
I believe we
guardsmen
do.
continue to start their search.
The clothes that you wear after
In the administration office, if you would.
Yes, headmistress.
Be with you shortly after I get my
Get the
orders.
imported fabrics right away,
Of course.
but if you want to write up a note, I'll put it on my
You walked into me, hello.
guess so.
Latency, am I right?
What's that mean?
I don't know where Mason put it.
Alright, thank you, I think.
Okay, so, yes, I do have your current measurements on file from your last measurement. How big do you...
think we deserve an explanation for all these shenanigans this morning if you have not been privy to such information. Professor Finn, if you would explain. And please sit, we'll be here a moment.
I was completing some reports and leaving them here in the administration office. On my return back to my office, I had noticed that my arcane lock had been destroyed. I did not take the time to really assess and see how it was destroyed until the captain assessed it himself. I was in a bit of a panic. I saw my door was cracked open, headed on in, and there stood my office in shambles. My drawers left open, private documents written about specific things to do with the darkness destroyed and ripped up. My illusionary chest for classes removed from my office. My other chest that was brought back by the guard captain, or was under care of the guard captain. I believe it was from Noria, yes?
That is true, yes.
It had within it some fake darkness artifacts. More just handcrafted, nothing of importance. But there were 2 important artifacts within inside that were attuned to what I believe was the darkness, or had dark affinity to them. They have been taken. A Dark Order knife used for rituals was taken from my drawer that I was investigating. This knife belonged, I believe, to a cadet, Lila, or was found at some point in their possession. I am unsure if this is information that everybody is aware of, but I kept it to investigate it further. And finally, a small stone collected from the rift that we found in the water cave. I had chipped off a piece to further investigate it, to see if we could somehow subside its effects using other magics, but I never got time to get around to it. I believe that was everything that was taken from my room.
As our captain has said, he searched every students' dorms, the common areas of their dorms, and students themselves. Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
And
no trace.
And
May I ask something?
One moment. And as the lock itself was created by Professor Finn, I have no doubt as its potency, which leaves few options. Maybe an entity around this campus, one we need to be aware of. Don't know how it got in, nor do I know where it is hiding at the moment. So I need to be vigilant towards it. As for anything else, the artifacts that the important artifacts in the museum have been secured for my own ability, and as have in the important documents in the administration's office. I will be speaking with you, madam, on how to access them.
Were any of the students told why we were doing the search?
They were not given details.
It was explained that something was... But it was explained that something was missing. That a faculty was broken into.
For your information, near the end, before we went back to the hall, apparently you had been so vocal about what happened on the stairs that multiple students overheard that a bunch of artifacts and items were taken from you that are involving the darkness.
I
So
hardly
when you
care
had
for
said-
secrecy, Professor. I will say what needs to be said in a moment. I do not say things behind
I
doors.
understand. It was just
Regardless,
they
there's
were
a
aware of it
level
well
of-
before the search started, so they could very likely have had the actual chance, given when they heard the information, to go back and hide. I'm not saying they did. It is just a possibility based on how many seem to have known by the time we got on the island of exactly what it was. Just so you're aware.
Was there any
they knew
suspicious activity?
well in advance.
I know we didn't find anything, but was there anything suspicious that happened during the searches? Anyone?
The most droll
The cadets
fashion? No.
stuck to the island. Nobody left.
No doubts
May
about
I
that.
ask what the time frame was that you were away from your office?
It was in the morning, yes?
Yes, the early morning. The crack of dawn.
The students apparently had been talking about it well before the assembly for most of the morning, from the moment that they heard it, so I don't know how much time that actually gives, just to keep everything in perspective. Before the assembly. They said they heard it as he was distraught on one of the sets of stairs about it. So I just wanted to let you know,
when you
'cause
shouted about
I
it
didn't
at the
find
stairs.
out until we were leaving the island to come back to wrap up that a lot of them had heard and known, and technically would have had the chance to hide things.
I don't think the time frame would have. Well, regardless, we'll put that into consideration. Appreciate it, madam. However, Finn, despite what you may think, there is a level of decorum that is needed for these kind of situations. Don't let your anger get the best of you. As well, please do not interfere with the guard captain when he is doing his job. Please, in the future.
I understand it was not up to your expectation of expediency, but there is a logic behind all of these things, Professor.
Trust me, Captain. As someone who works with the CAF in an investigation department, I fully understand there is a method to most things. Thank you.
Simply reminding you, old friend.
As someone who deals in investigations, I would hope you'd understand that information is key in these situations.
Clearly not in this academy. Seems a lot of things are broken here. But I digress.
How so? Please explain.
How so? Considering that most of our cadets are corrupted with the darkness itself?
You have.
Would you like me to go on? Evidence?
I would actually, yes.
The evidence in front of you. The reports are in front of you as well. The places they have gone that they should not have.
Because I have no doubt of it. I have no doubt that there are some... I'm not blind to the issues of this academy. However, if we go on pronouncing everyone corrupted, then we might as well believe that we are corrupted. We need proper evidence, proper investigation, as someone in investigation should know. Anyway. Regardless. Regardless, the matter is that we have multiple artifacts lost on this academy. We don't even know if they're still on the damned academy. We have the guards watching the exits, yes?
Of course, several are still combing the grounds as we speak.
Please keep an eye out for any of these items. This time, if you find any suspicious activity with the students, please go ahead and check them again.
Just because their doors are clean does not mean they are necessarily.
And I imagine as they're running off now, they're going to be discussing things, yes? Imagine they'll be running off to wherever hiding place they run off to, if what was or a student involved. I need order in this academy.
Suggestion, if I may.
That's... Yes.
Well, two, perhaps. Firstly, in the situation that perhaps something has somehow left the barrier after committing this act, I would ask that you perhaps communicate with our best ability to the Fae that are in the surrounding area. Some of them are mischievous, yes, but others can be helpful. Perhaps.
That is a
one
good
cost
point.
something.
You are able to
A
tell
second
who leaves
question
the
as well.
barrier, yes, Headmistress?
Yes, I'm able to detect when students leave.
What about professors?
Hold on a moment.
I don't mean to interrupt. I thought it was important.
Perfectly fine.
Does raise a good
Yes.
point and a good suggestion. Obviously, the
Second-
thing that's being discussed now needs to be translated into action. I prefer not.
The second action is something
Apologies.
that I would recommend strongly.
Professor, you were saying, Vods, apologize, you'll have to repeat that. I had a voice in my
Perfectly
head.
fine.
Yes.
Aside from perhaps asking the Fae if they have possible witnesses, you mentioned that it is possible, at least, in a passing theory, that a being powerful enough to disable the wards may be on the grounds. Would the crystal and the barrier itself not react to such a being?
It would. It should, yes.
Then in this
in
worry,
this case,
may
it
I
was...
suggest that the crystal itself be investigated for possible tampering.
Very well, I'll see to it myself.
I think the entire faculty should see to it.
Speak to...
And not just that, I think that it should be, if possible, reset and everyone should be forced to reattune to it. I've had a thought.
This is a good idea.
Headmistress. Every single year at the beginning of the year, we attune to the crystal. If Professor Finn's thoughts are true, and there is some gravity to it, what would be the effect of someone that is under the influence of our enemy, or sharing its presence, and they attune to the crystal at the beginning of every year? Is it possible that the enemy has been given a camouflage? Apparently there was some sort of manifestation near the tree itself. The ruined one outside the front gate, and yet nothing from the barrier. Why? And these artifacts, I'm sure they are attuned in some way or protected, but if they were to become exposed, should the barrier not go off? It hasn't for quite some time. Not since the Merc men started appearing during Spear Week. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you're not wrong.
Theory is, if we are right about this, resetting the barrier, I would assume, I do not understand its magics as well as anyone else here. But if a connection was severed and everyone was temporarily unattuned, would that not alert its presence to something that should not be here? Its camouflage removed.
Should, yes. Let's investigate the barrier. But your theory isn't without merit. I'd have
Would
to
such
research
action
on
need
how
any
to
sort
do
of
so,
preparation?
as I'm not sure. I'll have to do some research into the old text. I'm not exactly, well, I'm versed in how the mechanism works, but I will admit I haven't used one in such a while, so I'll need to do some reading upon the subject.
Who maintains the barrier crystal now, if anyone? If I recall, during the previous headmasters, while he was here, they used to have Professor Von Dannen, I believe, is the one who used to tend to the crystal. I may be mistaken.
Don't know what he did to maintain it. But it is...
This is clearly a problem, and we don't have someone maintaining it then.
It shouldn't
Well,
have
if
been
it is written
maintained
somewhere, we should find it.
from what it was, but yes, we will look into it. In the meantime, right, let's go and check that barrier. In the meantime, well, not. After this, though, speak with Cadet Morgan, see if she can speak to the Fae, see what problems we have, or see if they have seen anything. If they want to be helpful, this is how they can be helpful.
I believe I have a short appointment with the captain in my own office, but once that is finished, I will seek out Cadet Morgan.
Very well, good. What the resources do we have in our command? Ah. This is a strange question. Cadet Ellie, does she speak... I know she is a merfolk. Does she speak to fish? Marine life.
I believe so.
I would assume so.
If one of you would volunteer, please.
Bring you to speak.
Yes, yes, we all need to speak, Professor Finn. But we need to deal with the chain of command first. Yes? So do I have to remind you about
I'm
that?
sorry, I might need to be present here for something.
Was
If
I
we're
not
devising
speaking?
plans, it's best everyone be in the know of it.
Then can we get this done now, please?
I'm sorry,
wish.
Professor. Do you have something in mind? Do you have something more important than this to be part of? Because if you do,
Cleaning my
go
office and
ahead.
getting back to work and finding a way to reteach our students to fight against the enemy that's currently walking around our campus, yes.
Headmistress.
Professor, I understand that you are upset. But that doesn't mean you have
No,
to be
you
an
have
ass
no
about
idea.
it. Professor, understand that you are working for me, and that at any time, I could send you back. And then you'll have
Oh,
no
but you
resources here. The reason that you stay here is because of your intelligence, but my patience is running thin. Go. Go clean to your office. And deal with your attitude. Apologies for his behavior, professors. Clearly he's distraught. I'd say this is the first time, but regardless.
He's always passionate about his
to
work.
apologize for it.
No, he does though. Regardless, Professor Albrecht, Professor Carver. Sweet Lord, it's been a day. If one of you would speak to Cadet Ellie, if one of the ways that they are getting through is through the water, even though that is a far-fetched idea, perhaps she can speak to Seymour or something of the sort. First,
There
let's
have
go and lift
been
the barrier, though.
instances of corruption within the caves in the past. May not be far-fetched. Would you like me
Make
to
sure
take
she
her to
goes
speak
with
to
someone,
Seymour or
however.
who else?
May I ask a question?
Whatever other marine life we have. One moment. But yes, whatever marine life we have, make sure she goes with someone or someone's around at least. Yes. Apologies, madam.
Does the barrier go underground as well?
I believe it permeates, yes, but can't be.
I was just making sure that something might not have come, not necessarily from the caves, but there are things that can burrow underneath. Little tiny streams, cave things that aren't the big caves, but there could be little water streams or little tunnels throughout anywhere in the area that could have been dug up while we weren't there. Bugs as
On
well.
the same notion,
Bugs,
perhaps we could ask
aviation.
someone to search the mines.
If we're going to be going with the fish, we should be checking all wildlife.
Very well, madam. If you would speak to Cadet Vivina, see what you can see from the insect population, or rather, spider population, I suppose. I'm sure the school is riddled with them.
To Nerali as well, for the wildlife in the area.
Yes, do so. She might be able to join Cadet Morgan. Again, make sure they have a partner with them. I don't want people doing things on their own.
No,
In the
we could
meantime,
have
Go on.
we could have myself, Professor Barian, and a guard possibly go with them to attempt it.
Like
I will be occupied with Cadet Morgan.
Occupied.
Oh, those will be occupied. Yes. And we do need to do that today. Okay.
Very well. Very well. Anyone that wishes to see the crystal, then follow me. Otherwise, we have our plan. Hopefully we can manage this.
Any particular questions you think that we should have the cadets ask the wildlife?
Anything strange? Obviously, they've been seeing plenty of strange things. Any beings or entities that are not known onto the campus?
Dark apparitions.
Yes, anything with glowing eyes, I imagine.
Professor Carver, would you like to grab the group together and go and talk to all of them?
If you would have me, Headmistress, I'd like to see the crystal alongside you.
Of course. Give me one moment. I need to check something.
Shall I meet you there or wait?
No, me too. Yes, you may meet me there.
Understood.
Professor Carver, did you want to grab Ellie, Nerali, and Vivina with me?
Sure, give me one moment.
Take your time.
Apologies for the wait, Professor.
Not at all, Headmistress.
Let's see. If I recall correctly, these rooms should be in a very specific order. Perhaps that's what he was maintaining. Still, it was strange. That Van down in character, what I read of him was not exactly flattering.
He was an interesting character. Wasn't liked much by the staff nor student body. I interacted with him a few times.
What was he like? You said disliked.
He was disliked, but he did his job. I think he did it quite well, actually. He was the potions master. Alchemist.
Never had an art for it myself.
Nor I. Too tedious for my liking.
Things are in, though I suppose they're dulled. Perhaps they need to be recharged in some way.
Dulled?
A little bit, yes. From memory, anyway. Perhaps I'm wishful thinking. That's a simple problem we're having. Rather unwishful thinking.
Any idea what to do about it, Headmistress?
Well, in theory, putting energy from one to another. And this does run off of mana, though it does run off of a collected mana. From the students and the faculty. Perhaps it simply needs to be recharged at some point. It's okay. Glad to see you. I have an important question for you, Professor. Have you found anything missing in your office recently?
No. Not particularly.
Did you hear anything early this morning? A crash, a destruction to your neighbor?
I don't know. Maybe some rustling around, but that's per usual. We are on ship after all.
Professor, I don't know if you're aware. I imagine you've been cooped up and reading your books as usual. But there was a infiltration of one of the, well, Professor Finn's office. The arcane lock was broken and many things were taken, yes.
The office that's on my ship.
Yes.
Hmm.
Which is why I'm curious if you didn't hear anything.
Well, unfortunately, no one reported.
Hmm.
Who
And where have you
was
been
put
all
in
day,
charge?
Professor?
My office.
I imagine it'll have to be searched at some point. Standard procedure, of course. Just
So
myself,
my
in
ship
fact,
gets
if you wish.
broken into, and now you want to search my stuff.
Yes. It is on my dock, after all. If we're being particular. Regardless. That is the current situation. The dorms for the students have been searched. As of the students, however, nothing was found. We have many artifacts possibly missing in this case. We need to search the premises, and from what I can imagine from a lack of the professor's level of skill, I highly suspect a student had a hand in it alone. We are thinking it might be some kind of entity. We're not sure of the specifics, but something to keep an eye out for. For having the rest of the campus swept by the guardsmen themselves at this point.
Well, whoever they are, they're an amateur if they left a mess.
Or they wanted to leave a message. But they had a little disregard for Professor Finn. We'll be cleaning up now at this point. Regardless, what do you know of this artifact, Professor? I was told that Professor Von Dannen, the previous professor here, maintained it regularly. I'm not sure what exactly maintenance he did to it, but as it doesn't say in such notes, and it's been a while since I've dealt with things, the runes themselves are accurate, however, dulled perhaps, but that might just be wishful thinking. Your fellow professor had a... apologies. I should let you answer first.
Well, you are stating some things. So he stated doing what exactly?
I'm not sure, but the professors say that he maintained it at some point. The previous Professor Carver said that Professor Von Dannen somehow maintained the piece.
Like
So
you
sure
said,
of
there
the
are
need for
runes
meditations. But,
inscribed on the outer, which helps keep its core stabilized. It does have loads of mana stored in after all. If that was to get out and explode in a very disastrous way, it would probably kill us all. So, either he was strengthening, maybe pouring some of his own, he didn't change any of the markings. That's more of a question. He didn't change any markings, did he?
not that I'm aware of.
Not to my knowledge. Then again, I didn't know how this was maintained. Never asked.
Professor had an interesting theory. That perhaps the reason that the bear didn't notify us of an entity breaking in, perhaps an outside one willing to destroy or break into a professor's office, is that the entity has camouflaged itself in a way to enter. The theory is reattuning the students to this crystal. And therefore... Sorry, you explained it better, Professor.
Right. In theory, Professor, I'm not sure how accurate it is because I am not well versed in any of the magics surrounding this crystal. But as far as I understand it, when the cadets and professors come and attune to it and lend their mana to it, and strengthen the barrier, it also, as we know, attunes the person in question. This has always been used to track and identify, I believe, second-year cadets. So they're not able to leave the barrier without the professors being alerted.
No.
What would the effect be if we had someone on campus, or multiple people, that were afflicted by the enemy, and they attuned to this crystal, not once, not twice, maybe 3 times? Is it possible, maybe by chance, that we've allowed our enemy to camouflage itself on this very campus? I was informed.
The system is definitely not without its flaws. As you said, if you were to attune someone, even an enemy, they are attuned, are they not? We house all walks of life here, all of which naturally may not have seen eye to eye at one point. So
you think
yes,
it's possible?
your assumptions are correct. It is very possible, because that is up to human error at that point.
And my second question would be, is there a way to reset the barrier? Even if it's for a few minutes. In theory, would it not be set off by any presence? If we had it here on this campus in this very moment, if connections were severed to all student and staff, even for moments, would it not set the barrier off? If something was present.
Well, it would be overloaded at that time. I'm not sure you'd get an accurate reading on anything, really. You would be dealing with a lot of unstable magic at that point. I don't think any of us would be able to control it. Or get the results that you're looking for. Without proper testing, of course, but that would take...
more time than we have.
Probably.
Well, as I said, Professor, merely a theory.
Is it possible to take a specific bit of mana out? That would require a great deal of control. I'm not sure any of us have, but in theory, if we could craft some kind of rune or such, do so. Specific to that person, that being. Some kind of cleansing, almost.
So what do you want to do exactly? So your theory is there is someone here under guise, and you want to do what?
With their connection. Maybe not even that. Perhaps there is a way. If the professor's theory is correct, and they are using this as a guise, and our enemy has their own bit of self within the crystal itself, perhaps it is possible to release that part of it. I'm not sure how it would work, to be quite sure. To be quite honest, we're in theory mode at this point.
You
but
might
you
be onto
understand
something. What I don't understand the crystal nearly as well as anyone else, but when somebody is removed from the campus, or when they are removed from the academy, when they are severed from the crystal, does their mana remain? Is it cast out? Is it expended?
So, how it usually goes, which is why we usually reattune at the beginning of each year, after usually the summer or an extended away period dissipates.
Then what would stop us from carefully, one at a time, severing and then reattuning our staff and cadets? Would that be possible to do anything?
It might just take time.
It's more of a time game.
Hmm.
If we were to, say, move the students off campus, for example. That would be a time.
No.
Well, the student body, yes, it would take a great deal of time. But what about a handful of our staff?
I don't know.
At the very least, we could rule out that it is one of our professors.
I see. Who then do you suspect? There are plenty of professors that are in this room, and you're talking very openly.
Anybody. I would leave that up to the powers that be. I'm just spitballing at this point. I don't know what to do. I will be honest.
Well, I didn't speculate.
Else with our enemy, we're not sure.
Professor...
The person who is our enemy may not even be sure.
The Professor Finn seems to believe that we have enemies within. He's very convinced. Very convinced. And the very... The way that he acts would make one think that he's surrounded by enemies. Was even accusatory towards me during Spirit Week.
Sounds accurate.
Either way, that would disprove his theories. Or in theory, it would.
It's okay if you would. Please. Regardless of our suspicions, I do think it's beneficial to research more into this crystal and to see if such things are possible. In the future's case, of course. If you would investigate, I would appreciate it greatly.
I mean, it's a big task, but yes, I can put some research into it.
Thank you. Good. Now we have other matters to deal with. Clearly this hasn't been tampered with, at least not to our knowledge. If you would investigate it, though, further.
Well, of course.
Perhaps one of the wounds have been scratched, but from what I can see, everything was in order. Which makes our job even more harder.
Oh, I have an update for you, Headmistress.
Yes.
As I said, Professor Kyra is going to talk to Ellie to talk to the marine life, and I talked to Vivina to keep an eye on the bubkin, as well as Nerali to keep an eye and talk to the wildlife. Now, Vivina was with Flora, and Flora apparently has been able to not necessarily communicate with plants, but get an idea of the emotions and what may be going on in the area. So I asked her to go around and see if there's anything that feels off. I've yet to see Morgan. I'm not sure if Professor Barron is taking care of that one or not. But Nerali, Vivina, and Flora are all aware and on it to look over it over the next couple of days to do their best. Starting tonight.
Maybe, maybe not.
Absolutely. I've been gone for a while. That's what I'm here for.
Another thing at this point.
Professor, we'll be heading out then.
I shall come with you.
My tea?
Your favorite tea, yes.
It does depend on season.
It's more the
This
maker
season.
that makes the tea.
That is true. A good cup of tea really depends on who is making it, who is getting the supplies.
And there's a small supplier in Saigon which I absolutely adore.
Charming. Have not been there in a long, long time.
I guess it got changed, Andre. I'm sorry. I really am. Otherwise, I wouldn't have fucking asked. Something is very wrong. Where is Professor Finn?
Been checked yet?
I'm not sure, to be very honest. I suppose I'll have to ask the captain when he arrives.
Or store them somewhere safe and closed.
Not available. Why? Where is everyone? Well, if I go in front of Zach as Albrecht, I'm sure he'll be like, "Ooh, Finn time." Just need to go walk in front of them. Unless they're hidden.
Would you like to right now?
Might have bit off a bit more than I can chew.
What'd you do this time?
Yeah, you know, upsetting people over the greater good, I guess.
That'll happen a lot, I'm afraid.
Breaking friendships, yeah. I told Izanami that I told you about her uncle.
Didn't take it well, I assume.
I told her because I thought it would. I don't know, just help. Maybe it was a bad decision.
Like 1 a gallon. Okay, bye.
Give it time. She also doesn't know me. And she doesn't know what to expect from me.
Did you hear our conversation?
No. Contrary to popular belief, I don't spy on my cadets. Came in here looking for you.
Is this a private conversation that needs to be had?
No. I was checking on you. I know you've been under a lot of pressure. Stressed.
Yeah. She doesn't trust you at all.
Who doesn't?
She's concerned on why you didn't just come approach her yourself. I tried to explain there's reasons for everything. It didn't really work out. She said she's been doing this for a long time, like 4 years or something.
It's entirely possible. Especially if that part is true. It's quite the legacy to have to try and erase from yourself.
I think you should talk to her. I think she's expecting that. I think she'd be more open to giving you information, or at least something. Even if it's a lie or not.
It's not so much information. I wanted to put my mind at rest, so I didn't have to look at her.
I know, I told her that.
Point is, if I truly
I told
suspected...
her that she wasn't even the main reason.
If I truly suspected, I would have done it from the start. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's how it is. Won't always be this way.
Oh, Andre, that's the other thing I forgot.
Go get a break.
My coat no longer warbles. It's rigid as hell.
Break. Here and there. Little ones. Aye. Probably. Not many.
What do you make of today?
Severe breach in security. Massive concern.
And how are they thinking of fixing it? Besides just finding what's missing.
And the finger pointing's already begun. The telltale sign of the enemy. Turning allies against each other.
Who do you think it is? If anyone.
It's hard to say. The enemy is careful and deliberate, cunning. Does what it does with purpose. Calculation, planning. We've seen that if it uses anyone, it makes them far powerful than they should be. Which makes it very hard to tell who it was. Could have been a cadet. Could have been me. I don't know. I have not ruled anything out yet. I do not think that Professor Finn is controlled. Influenced, maybe. I think his purpose is his own.
The hell was that?
Wait. Where?
Wasn't that Briar's food?
It sounded like it. Where would he come in?
I have no idea. I thought the thing was closed.
There's no way. It's still sealed.
So where did he come from?
The tree.
That's his flute.
You're right.
The tree?
Front of the academy.
I see him moving.
Someone over there. Come on.
Is this... Did you send out for him?
I did.
Got here quick.
What is it?
I think that's him.
Magical. Oh, is this pizza? Oh, it's been on the ground floor. Oh!
We have a visitor.
Greetings.
Oh.
Hello.
The old timer, Albrecht.
A pleasure to see you once more, Green Lord.
Oh, damn.
Ah.
He kind of
Pleasure's
hot
all
though.
mine. Isn't he? Ah.
There's more people.
Oh, hey, Nara.
Hello.
Oh, is that Zachary? Yep, that's you. Oh, you've grown. Where'd my pizza go? Who took my pizza?
Wait, are you still a professor here? Technically.
Am I?
Long time no see.
Well, you didn't take up the barrier, so I suppose you're sort of is in it currently. Your review
Yes,
of such
popped up
is
through the
to
mother
be
tree,
seen.
per usual. Takes a while, though.
Am I to presume you're Professor Breyer, then?
The one and only. Oh,
I know, thank you.
I love the wrinkles.
Oh, God. We should speak, Professor.
Pleasure to meet you.
We should speak in private, Professor, if you would.
Straight to business, then. Fine.
Students, did you have something to do?
I found her. She's a girl. I already had the talk.
Professor Morgan, if you would. Or Cadet Morgan, rather.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Briar.
Yes. Get a cake.
Chit chat time if you don't mind. Are you ready?
Ah, yes. Where did she go?
Professor, if you would. Not.
Taking me out to the
your
back corner.
Buyer. Sir.
Hi again.
You've been gone for quite a time. Fairly recent for your absence.
Let's do. What do you ask?
Well, I'm the this academy now, and I like to know my faculty is supposed to be. You didn't sign in.
Wait, you're the
And you
headmistress?
haven't been.
Oh, the headmaster?
I am. Yes.
Where's
Funded by the
Akiyama boy?
CAF. He is currently with the CAF, discussing previous accounts of the last 2 years here. You knew him
With
well.
the CAF?
Yes.
Did he do something bad?
That is to remain to be seen. Right. There has been many fey creatures that have been here, as you are sure well aware. I'm curious
Yes.
as to what they have been seeing here. Perhaps you can assist in that.
What they've been seeing? I only just got here. Can't I just have a drink and some food? Maybe find someone to sleep with?
Not at this academy,
take it.
no. You will not be sleeping with any of the students. That is against our code of conduct, as you imagine. If I may. I want to make something very clear, Professor. If you are here as a professor, then understand that a regime has changed. Things have changed a bit, and will need to be discussed.
Right, rules. Human rules, stuff like that. I got you.
Yes.
Well, please, dump all over me. I'll take all the information.
I'll give you the code of conduct. I'll make sure that it is given to you. If you would.
Perfect.
Arrange for that, madam.
I'll give you the code of conduct.
Wunderbar.
In the meantime, are you here as are you here as part of the staff? Is that why you've returned, or why have you returned?
That's a secret. You'll have to solve my riddle to get the actual answer.
I'm not one for games. Briar, was it?
Briar. Robin Goodfellow, Green Lord, Winter King. I have many titles, many names.
Yes, well, if you are here as a staff, you are Professor. Or Professor Briar. Professor Robin, perhaps, even. Regardless, what is your purpose here?
To check up on friends and colleagues. Nothing more.
He covered for Albrecht. What a
Then
fucking
you do
check.
not intend to stay as a faculty member, then. Is that correct?
Depends. Do you need me at all? Need me to teach a class or two?
like
We
your
do have students
assistance
who would
in
benefit
dealing
from
with
it.
the manner of the Fae.
All right. Oh, it's not really my fault they're here. They're here for another reason. I assume you could all know about that.
We're aware of the reason they are here.
Then count yourself fortunate, or this whole place would be rotten. Ugly. Gross. Oh, and the one you should be thanking is right behind Mountain Banger here. The tree. Old girl's been holding up all this time, all these years. Magnificent job. Sort of stunted her growth, though.
Aww.
The tree
Yes,
called you
my
here.
No. I came here of my own.
Very well. We are going to have a lengthy conversation in my office. For now.
Lead the way.
Follow me.
I'll grab the code of
Seems
conduct on the way.
Seems, Professor Cadet Morgan, we will not be needing your assistance in translation. Thank you very much. If you would, before we leave,
I can speak
explain
sweet
to your...
Sylvan to you.
That will not be necessary. If you would explain to your guests not to harass our students and guards, if you would.
My lord.
Everything all right?
I've had royalty lie for me before. That's a new one.
Really?
Actually,
What happened?
I'd like to keep an eye on things. You excuse me?
Of course, please. Long story short, with everything falling apart and with the loss of Akiyama, I called for the Green Lord. Need all the help we can get. The purpose is to find a way to prepare and repair the barrier. I believe the only way to do that is Akiyama's grove.
We still have no way to get there, do we?
I told them explicitly.
He might.
You had but then to do it anyway.
Cadet Morgan,
Hey. Yes, sir.
if you'd be so kind as to get a couple of cadets and bring our professor's belongings to the administration office.
I can
Yes,
help
sir.
with that.
I hear that.
I will help too.
Good.
We might need to.
Which is there?
God. And being here is such a fucking relief.
Out of respect, is there a particular way I should address you? Professor, Your Highness.
Hello, Albrecht.
Bye, Albert.
Well. For you, Highness.
Thank you, madam.
Most welcome. I want to be cheeky and close the door on the guys, but I just can't. Here you are.
made part of this
remember.
conversation, of course.
What happened?
Perhaps you can tell me. You may
Well, it
sit
seems like
if you
a
wish.
vacuum
Please
came
make sure
in
that the
here or
door is
something.
locked after you open it. We have cadets that like to sneak in. Do you know anything about the device? Yes,
I don't see
that. Do you know of any way to unseal it?
This is a relic of Eld. You'd have to ask the man
Thank you so
himself.
much. And sometime we have to ask you for a casual outfit for Albrecht.
You would. Please sit. Right. What is your intentions upon this academy?
My intentions?
Yes.
They aren't dubious or anything, if that's what you're implying, dear. I'm here to
I'll
help.
be the judge of that. How so?
Right. Like I said, great old friends, give some updates, you could say.
Such as?
Well, I'm doing fine. The wife's doing fine, albeit a little crazy. But we've had a child. Good little lad.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Once and many. I'm sure his family will like it. Brothers and sisters.
Yes. Right. Any updates? And do you have any updates regarding this academy? From your people here? Have you gotten any updates?
Yes, very talented messenger of mine stopped by the other day. Told me to stop on by. Wink, wink, hint, hint. And I needed the vacation, so I thought I'd just do it.
Ah, I see. Very well. I will say, since you have no intentions, it seems to be an official faculty member, as you would need to go through quite a few channels to do so, unless you wish to, and be registered by the CAF as such a teacher.
Registered? Like a deal? A contract?
Yes, of sorts.
The
I love
tedium
contracts.
of bureaucracy and paperwork.
Sounds boring.
I can help you fill it out.
I wouldn't be bound, would I?
You'd be bound by certain rules, but not soul-bound, as it were.
I don't see the items if you're carrying them, so...
So just human rules. I can just blip away and none the wiser.
Wonderful.
Now, can you see it?
Kill
Now,
someone.
perhaps this academy isn't.
And then leave?
Perhaps this academy isn't.
Wait.
The door is now unlocked. Go ahead.
Oh, it is? Oh!
Good thing I'm a
glad to
spirit
know.
and I can fix through.
Can the box do that though?
Brad on the door.
Oh, sorry.
Don't run.
I forget how big it is.
Go ahead and place it over
I hear
there.
that all the time.
It's
a-
down here. No. I didn't say where, so just stuck it down.
They're just dropping off the Green Lord's luggage.
Right.
Let's not.
I'm here for moral
Probably going to head back to my office.
unless you want me
course.
out. No, it's fine. I don't think I need
Okay.
Alright, we can
Going to
get
be a
back
full
the birthday
moon
party.
tonight, just so you know.
The fairies are the ones at the birthday party, so...
What are those? Who has first shift?
It's up to you.
Depending on how this goes, I might not.
I'll probably take the first one. Just, come knocking on my door whenever, you know.
Yeah, will do.
Take care, Professor.
Take care, Professor.
Time to go get complete.
Okay. I'm here if you need me.
I believe she was asking about casual clothing since it's dark now.
Nobody tells me anything. Oh, I have to lock the door. Cadet Morgan,
Yes.
I will fill you in.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. Yes. Very well
May I ask
then.
if you're fluent in common, or if you will need a translator for written text.
I'm fluent in common.
Wait.
Wonderful.
If you're looking for Lila, she's probably with Zachary.
Very well, Professor Byer, welcome back. Once, of course, you have filled in the appropriate paperwork and have gotten your affairs in order. Mrs. Amelia Boyle. They call me Boyle or Mistress. Or Sir.
Amelia.
That did not look good.
They were in a bit of a hurry.
Here's a full. It's a. I don't know why she is.
Oh boy.
It's moon day. It's a full moon.
Just,
Hey.
please. Just give me some space, please. Professor,
Yes,
I need you to find my brother, please.
right away. Where was he last?
The hot springs. It's talking to the both of us again.
Okay,
There's something different
stick together.
about him.
You stay with me. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Let's find him.
I'm trying to. It's just a very weird.
Where is it do you lot like to frequent at this time of... We can double check. Alright, I'll follow you then. Should be able to pick up on his scent, no?
Yes.
Did he depart the barrier, you think?
Not sure. Main building.
Main building? Alright, let's double time. Come on. The roof?
Yes, I think so.
Come on, I've got you. Do you want me visible?
Yes.
He's on the roof. How do I get up there?
Jump from here.
Very well.
Clear the barrier.
Finally.
Well, I see.
All right then.
What do you want from me?
Curious to see you again. It's been a while.
I wish I could say the same.
Well, regardless of your interest, it seems you've changed quite a bit. Your behaviors, I mean.
Yes, more scared now. I could probably do more damage than I did last time.
I was also injured and tired before. At any point in time, if you wish to try your luck, you may. Now, I have concerns for you, regardless if you care or not. I assume you are someone who would want to be in control of their own fate, yes?
Always. No one controls me but myself.
You say this. I'm curious, Alpha. Your visage has changed. Why is that? Before I saw what I could only interpret as red dominance, powerful eyes, calculating, animalistic. And now they are a sickly yellow and black.
Why do you care?
I care because if my concerns prove fruitful, we have a common enemy, and you may be in danger.
Ah, you refer to the voice that speaks to me on occasion. He's an annoyance. A pest.
This is true. However, there are predators that do their work by constantly droning in your ear, over and over again. They will try to befuddle you, try to trick you, and if they think you're too strong for them, they will do their best to seem non-threatening and whisper little evils into your ear. Make you think ideas are yours, and you should find that infuriating, I would think.
Telling me what I'm already thinking is hardly infuriating.
It's just like an echo. I wish to kill you all on this campus.
Unless
But yet, there are rules.
the echo does not start with you. What if you hear this echo so much that you start to believe it started with you? You're smart. You can think through it for yourself. You know what you want. You know your own desire, your own passions. Something doesn't line up and you feel it. You must. Instinct is more powerful than lies. If your gut tells you one thing, and your head tells you another, you must question it.
And you are starting to sound like the voice. Just another side.
Except what's so terrifying about mine
Look,
is all it is
it's
telling
your
you to question
friend.
yours.
Why don't you go speak with them instead? You're far more interested in them than me.
You're my focus right now.
I can look after myself, Professor. I don't need your words of useless wisdom.
Can you? Then tell me, Alpha. Why have you only started to get weaker? Why have you fallen so far from instinct? Isn't that what's supposed to set you aside? A natural predator, able to outdo humans, elves, dwarves. Scent and strength and fang. And yet, you're falling prey to whispers. Well, I'm sorry, my friend, but that is weakness, and you exude it. You second-guess yourself.
You are stepping on a thin line, Professor.
The only reason you have not done anything is because you're questioning it. If I had said these words to you months ago, you would have already attacked me. You are not sure of your convictions right now. Something's wrong. Try as you might, Alpha. You know something's wrong. You feel it. I'm not some empty voice in your head. I've been watching you, like an actual predator watches its prey. And if I wanted to, I could tear you to bits. The only reason I don't is because you are part of someone I care for, someone I respect. You know something's wrong, you feel it. Your senses are supposed to keep you on top of everything around you. You're supposed to be able to detect predators. Something is masking your senses. You should feel it. You should see it. Why do you hesitate? Why are you questioning yourself? You used to act with conviction. Instinct. But the whispers blur it all, don't they? You know it's true. Think. Not for me. You don't give a damn about what I think. You're losing your own control. That's what needs to be your focus. You're supposed to be the leader of the pack. Yes? Yes?
I don't need no pack. I don't need you, no one on this campus but myself. And I have made it thus far alone. Voices or no voices.
You really think you're that strong?
You know nothing about me.
I'm asking
you. have no idea the work that we have undergone in Ironwood. I have spoken with my God myself. And he has told me things that you wouldn't dare to understand.
Perhaps. Something I'm willing to listen to. Perhaps you do know something I do not. But I will stand that I think something is trying to get the best of you. I gain nothing by saying this at all. I gain no supremacy over you. No power over you. All I want is for you to maintain control. But if you truly think you are so powerful, if you truly think that you are the apex, you may find yourself up by the waterfall, and I will show you strength, if you dare. The hesitance in your steps. Even now you show fear. Come, wolf pup. Instinct. I want to see it. A challenge is issued. Even now, you hesitate. Let us see what you are made of. Let us see your strength. Because I will show you true power.
You are just a weak little man.
You call yourself Alpha? You disrespect me! Even now you're slow! You claim to be in control! Where is your instinct? You are supposed to make your own power! This is power! The originals! Those who walked before the dark! Why do you back? Instinct should keep you alive. Let's see if it keeps you.
Come, Professor! I'll show you what instinct is. The fear of weak humans. And how quickly a tide can change.
And now. Now. If you do not stop now, I will kill you. Test your luck. Something's wrong. You should feel it. Why do you hesitate? Think! Think! Your instinct is muddled. There is a wish inside of you that isn't your own, and that should infuriate you. You can feel it! Don't listen to my voice. Don't listen to any of the voices. Think with your gut. You feel it. Ignore the whispers. Forget the promises of power. Think of your own strength. Think of what you are. You should be prideful. Many have tried to snuff your kind out, and yet here you are. But the voice tells you you need power. Tells you that it will grant you power. That's insinuating you are weak to begin with. And that is not true. You know that is not true. Are you weak, son of Malal?
I control my own fate.
Then silence that voice.
You are currently it.
I'm fine. I moved a little slow. Need to get him to rely on his instinct. Break the voice's hold. I think we've made a little progress. Professor, he may need containing. Please pursue him.
Potion. I can follow him as well.
I know you want to,
Unless you're going to be okay.
but I'm worried you'll get yourself hurt. Is everything all right?
Tonight is my night as well. He's running through the campus. Is she okay?
She's fine.
Fine.
Professor Carver is with him.
Okay.
I'll be all right. Stay near your brother, then. Don't let me get in the way.
Hang on. Scared. Seem really scared. Okay. I'm gonna go and make sure people. Yeah. And
Yeah.
stay in my lane. Okay.
All the talk I did, I hesitated.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right, thank you. Seems we have company. Didn't plan that. That was cool. I'm tired.
Zach and Lila are at the waterfall doing their full moon stuff. Actually, hold on.
I was worried about the legs. I think the legs on the model I was using was a little scuffed. I hope it didn't look too crazy from his perspective. potion did its thing, but yeah. That second to last attack. Or that last stack, yeah. Talons right in his fucking stomach. If they're in the campus, yeah. If they went off somewhere to hide, no. I would be looking all over for them. Ugh. Well, near the stadium. Here I go. Let me get off soon. I'm just gonna go.
Cadet Lila, you'll forgive me. But at this moment, I have no trust in letting your brother roam free around the campus. Not tonight. You will help me escort him to the dungeons until the morning has come. And if you make an attempt to go anywhere else, I will knock you out cold. Professor.
You all right?
Fine. You?
Yes. Admittedly, I hesitated. So you got a lucky strike. He's 2 for 2.
Do you need bandages?
No, the potion did its job. It's not his fault.
I know.
You will have words in the morning, I'm sure. You are strong, Alpha. Not as strong as you can be.
1 second.
You don't need to apologize. Thank you, Professor.
Do you have anything you want to say to me?
No, I don't.
I saw everything.
What's wrong with you?
Sick.
I could feel your magic all the way from my office.
From what?
Didn't intend for it.
If I knew, I would have killed you by now.
If I have
A lot has been happening we never intended for.
overstepped with your cadet, I apologize.
Since Ironwood.
Perhaps.
What's done is done. Perhaps it needed to happen.
I don't remember this on you before the winter break.
Perhaps.
You do have more experience with this side of him than I do.
Something happened.
It's more so the influence of the enemy, not his instinct.
Based off of what I saw,
Dismiss.
it's what I was able to gather.
Say to you. Does it ramble the same things about strength?
It did. When we fought last year.
My ward's gone off.
I did the same thing.
There were 2 people here. I don't know who it was. Can be foe. One of them was powerful.
Any trace?
If I had to guess, from the sheer volume of energy, perhaps the Green Lord? Probably not an emergency. I will look for him. Your cadets need you, however.
Chat, where are they? I don't want to miss this conversation because I wasn't where they expected me. Good evening, Cadet.
Good evening, Professor. Is he alright?
Yes, he is unharmed. His condition, however, is troubling. Our enemy's work, no doubt. Wait.
Oh,
Yes.
I knew Briar, I believe, was looking for you.
The green one needs you. He needs
Yeah,
you.
it's like, I guess they all are coming over.
Albrecht, good to see you again.
Your Highness. Pleasure.
Hmm.
Would you like to speak in my
I want
office?
to talk. Lead the way.
Sir. Will the cadet be joining you?
I'm not sure. Where'd she go?
Cadet Arashi, could you do me a favor?
I do not know.
Arise, I'm sorry.
You mean Reese?
Yes, I'm still learning the names.
Yes, Professor?
Would you please find Cadet Morgan and tell her to report to my office for myself and the Green Lord?
Yes, Professor.
Thank you. Shall we, sir?
Let me drop off this fellow real quick.
As you wish.
Hi, you too.
She has been informed.
Thank you, Cadet Arise. Forgive my slip.
It's okay. You are not the first one to do that.
It shall be the last time. Shall we, my lord? After you. It's good to see you here after so much time has passed.
Merely a couple skips. But yes, you're looking healthy.
Gods know I don't feel it.
Don't we all?
I apologize in advance. My office is rather dark and dreary.
Reminds me of the Unseelie realm. I like it. You're just missing the large poisonous man-eating mushrooms.
I will put in a request with the headmistress tomorrow. Cadet Morgan, if you would be so kind.
Yes.
The very last file cabinet all the way on the left. You'll find something in it. Do give it to our guest. You can click it.
Oh, it's a spawnable. Got it. Wasn't sure.
Probably not what you're used to, but it's a Concordian red. Bit sweet, not sour.
Looks delicious. Thank you.
My pleasure. Admittedly, I've...
myself.
Sure. Admittedly, I've found myself indulging more than usual.
Getting to that age, old man.
I think more so the stress, to be frank.
And what ails you, Professor Albrecht?
Shall we be frank?
Please.
Goodbye, Briar. Oh, there he is. The, current state of the Academy. The encroachment of our enemy. Akiyama, captured, prisoner.
Troubling, yes. Unavoidable, unfortunately. It's going to get out, Albrecht, one way or the other. And you all happen to be present when it does.
I have a worry, Briar. We have a professor here by the name of Finn. He has... You and I both know it's not possible. But he has found an artifact that supposedly allows him to control the darkness. To command it, to absolve it, to destroy it, to banish it. He's been doing this ever since Corrytown. There was some sort of sickness there, brought on by the darkness, but he was able to dispel it. Then there were people who were afflicted by visions of the darkness, and he was able to put it at bay. Time and again, he has used this artifact that has already been proven to be seeped in the darkness itself. Now imagine, if you will, the CAF does not know what to do if this happens again, if the world is put at danger again by this. We don't have anywhere near the same manpower we did 300 years ago. The same sacrifices just cannot be made. There is no plan. So now we have this miracle worker. This man that is able to dispel the darkness. Destroy it. And he shows it again and again and again and again. And then the CAF begins to believe it. How long until they say, we've got plenty of proof. Open the gate, destroy it once and for all. And then he just...
Destroy it.
Can never be destroyed.
Funny that. Exactly. It is like air. It is like fate. It is like time itself. Predates everyone and everything. As long as we have hearts, the darkness is going to be around.
I do not know what to do, Briar. Most of the people that I stood shoulder to shoulder with are gone, fighting their own parts of the world. The staff here are split, or serve their own interests. The CAF's fingers are in everything. I find myself unable to protect my cadets, unable to protect those that... What I'm saying is, I could use the Green Lord's guidance or advice.
And that is why I came back.
I
have been fighting my own fight back home.
I heard.
You see, as the darkness imprisons or escapes its prison via its acolytes, and generals. Its power grows and corrupts, affects the planes themselves and those nearest it, the Feywild and Shadowfell. We've been resisting it as we can. However, it is here. It is where its power is. Sealed away on a demi-plane. That is weakening by the day. Normally, us Fae would say sacrifice once again. To our dismay, of course. Such grand loss of life.
I would hope never again.
I too do not wish for this to happen again. It merely seals it away, and eventually it'll get out again.
The only man.
So what? What can you do to something so ancient? Something that is within all of us.
I have no idea.
Something that feeds off of the very passion that we all share. The fear.
The only thing that would ever come to mind is to try and separate it in its entirety. Separate it from what gains its strength. But that was done already, was it not?
It was. It is why they were able to seal it.
But it did not stay that way. Why? It should have worked. With the amount of energy and effort and lives. All that sacrifice should have been enough, and yet here it is. Why? What did we do wrong? Was it for nothing? There was a time when that map was black. There was nothing there, you know it as well as I. What did we do? Merely buy time?
Yes. That is all it was for. Time worthwhile for the future. For us to find more. Learn more.
What have we found?
What have we learned?
That is what this academy is for.
This academy is running out of time,
To be nursed.
Green Lord. Time that could be spent on preparing for the enemy is spent performing an inquisition within our own ranks. Fingers are being pointed at the absolute blueprint of how the enemy works is present here in this academy. Cadets are starting to mistrust each other. Faculty points the finger at each other. It is falling apart. I do not see how we come back from this. If the academy was functioning at its highest level, maybe there would be a chance. You see it as well as I do. Ruins. Ash.
I see it. But I also see hope. I see young hearts who are able to resist the corruption. I see a chance. Do you know the generals? One escaped some while ago. I assume you do.
Yes. I saw it with my own eyes.
An avatar of war. A dark knight. A man who fell long ago, given in to corruption. Cannot remember his name for the heart of me. Lost to time. A hero he once was. Turned to black. One of the brightest we had, but now one of the darkest. He is a tendril of the primordial. One of a handful of generals. Who are sealed within the same prison, and who will eventually escape.
How do we prepare for this? Because what you suggest is that it will not be successfully held. That its escape is a guarantee.
Yes. Could be years from now, could be months even. Hard to tell. But I believe the good in us keeps it at bay. The resist and struggle in itself are chains to the prison.
Forgive me, but I find it hard to believe that hope, a good heart, and a degree of faith is going to save us all. We need a plan.
That you do. A very careful, constructed plan. I have not been sitting idly. I have done my research. It's affecting my kingdom. I wish it stopped.
As do we, which is why I begged of your summons. I had an idea. I do not know if there's any substance to it, but if anyone could help us, it would be you. Headmaster Akiyama always said at some point the world would forget. He always made it very clear that eventually, at some point in time, the CAF would forget. And that one day, they may be misguided or misaligned and seek to protect the Academy more directly, and thusly allowing the enemy to infiltrate it. He always spoke of contingencies, of another plan. Something about the school's defenses or its barrier, I do not remember. But he never shared them, never spoke of them. And now that he is held and imprisoned by the CAF, I cannot ask. I think maybe there might be something in his grove. Something, anything. An answer, a clue, a hint, a step, advice. A way to revitalize the Academy's strength, if only for a time. Something, but we cannot reach it. The headmistress has it sealed, and we believe her to be afflicted. Even one of your Ents,
Curious that.
identified her as to have dark within her.
Ah, Trium. I saw a woman lost in a forest. Dark forest. Does not mean she cannot find a way out. A torch, maybe. A lantern. As for Akiyama's grove, it will be difficult. I know not of the contraption he used. He was not full-blooded, so he could not tree stride as well to his grove.
But is it
so
possible?
He utilized that mechanism. It can be, perhaps.
If anyone has proof of the past in the terms of answers, his wife was the one, perhaps. Something to buy us time. The degradation is too fast. It will not hold, not at this rate.
Yes. The Mother Tree has done a lot for this academy for many years. She predates the Bulls. It is why the academy was built here. She is its guardian.
She also is unprotected, is she
And
not?
she protects herself. But for only so long. As I arrived there, I sensed weakness. I sensed her frailty. But I also sensed hope. None that she has ever felt before. Along with her is the keystone, the top of the academy, that you all bind yourselves to, and creates the barrier. These are the key defenses to the academy. If they should fall, in any way, shape, or form, it will be vulnerable.
We think there's already a breach, Briar.
This fin?
Not quite. Yes, perhaps, Finn. You would know about this more than I. In fact, you might know indeed. Let us speculate that the darkness has afflicted our cadets and staff. We already know it to be true. What would happen if someone who is afflicted comes to the barrier and attunes to the crystal every year? Would that not allow it to camouflage itself? To bypass this barrier as its host is connected to it? Is that possible?
In a very convoluted way, possibly. I do not understand the darkness's power. It is omnipotent. It works in mysterious ways. When we think we know about it, find something hidden, one of its secrets, it creates a new one. It adapts.
Then what is the next step? No one here knows what to do. The CAF can't be relied upon. The other professors point and yell. Every single one of these meetings are human bureaucracy. I watch them squabble. I do not know what to do. All I know is I will do everything in my power. Keep that gate closed. But I need guidance.
Guidance you shall receive. The generals all possessed an item before they were sealed. A weapon of sorts. Their embodiment, their very essence, and their power. And that is why the General did not kill you all when he escaped. He requires this item of his.
We know where it is.
Do you?
It's in the north. The Snowlands. It first started with a great deal of the fairies. They were conducting deliveries up in the northern provinces. We found out from speaking to some of them that a lot of them were being attacked and killed by cold steel, no less. Cold iron, I mean. Someone went out of their way to ensure they had a weapon that would harm the Fae. On top of this, some of our cadets have suffered visions. The very same thing. But they are searching for something in the north. And they've called it a weapon. Even worse. And this stays in this room. Professor Finn had the knowledge to perform some sort of black ritual that he used Cadet Lila's blood for. It allowed them to come into contact with some sort of being of the darkness, an offshoot of it, something. It beckoned them to come north. She also saw several people of power. Very old, very powerful. One of them, she believes, might be a vampire, I don't know.
Lila has experienced this vision.
Yes.
She sees the enemy's plans.
Or what the enemy wants her to see. We don't know which one it is, but that's all we have right now. We were also showed a book by the current headmistress. A magic I've never encountered before, and something was very wrong with it. She said it was a book that contained the memory of a CAF officer that was undercover. Beckoned us all to touch it, and we did. When we opened our eyes, we were in some sort of place of evil. Temple, something.
Hey, Bronze, can you come open the prison for me? Let me in and close it again?
We saw a circle of Dark Order members, one of them being the officer. Long story short, the general let out a pulse of energy, something that brought most of these people to a standing position, but he fell to his knees. He was immediately identified for an infiltrator. Briar, the general, strided forward and grabbed the boy by the neck, and he froze. For 1 second, he looked directly at us, all of us watching this vision. Almost imperceptible, he looked directly at myself, Professor Carver, the others. And then he turned back, and it looked like he killed him, and then this memory stopped. There were archways, gateways, the whole room was full of them. It was like a coliseum full of them. But I could still feel something. Every fiber of my being, Briar, told me if I touched these gateways, even though this was supposed to be a vision, a memory, it felt like I would be pulled to somewhere very far away. And that was not part of the memory, there was magic present. When we went to leave, everyone put their hands on the book, and we saw a black cloud come down and almost touch us. But then we were back here in the administration office. I believe that's how we were infiltrated, I think. I don't believe it was a memory, I believe it was a plant. But I don't know enough to know for sure.
Sounds like old magic to me. Dangerous magic.
Then you agree?
Less a memoir, more of a premonition.
You know more of these magics than I. If it was a memory, should it not be from someone's eyes? Why were we able to see from places the individual was not?
Good question. If you were to see from his eyes, it would make a lot more sense. But you were out of body, out of him, witnessing this scene that took place.
Then why would they tell us what they're looking for? If that's the thing that has not made sense. If it was a plant, why did they tell us they're searching for this weapon in the north? And it lines up with everything we've seen. Are they trying to get us to find it for them? Is there somebody here at this academy that they need to get this weapon? Or wield it? Are they hoping we bring it back here? Are they counting on us bringing it here?
It is possible that they do need help.
I might be jumping to conclusions.
These are the visions. These are the figures. A vampire? What else?
I don't remember. I'd have to ask. All she could say is they all looked like people who were ancient and had great power about them. There's something that stuck out to me. I don't know if it's relevant, but I might as well put the pieces on the board. When we dealt with the tree of Imra, with the Golthias tree, we had found an old diary there belonging to Imra themselves. Whoever it was, the speculation seemed to be that they had something against the CAF. I think they were very unhappy with the involvement of non-humans within it, if I remember correctly. But what I pulled from it was this. Their main gripe was that one of the people who were in charge, one of these council members, was a vampire. When Lila told me that she had seen several people of power, I don't know who's at the top of the food chain in the CAF, but what if... What if it was them? They wouldn't need to infect the entirety of the CAF, they just need to make their rank and file believe they're doing the right thing and follow their orders.
Yes, heads of power. The CAF. A vampire. Places of great power. Leaders in charge. It could be that tendrils have been reached. We not only face these generals, but all of the world, all of those who are easily turned and corrupted. Those who crave power.
We're going to find ourselves isolated. Then what do we do next, Brian? Out of everything that is in front of us, every possible avenue, everything that the enemy could be planning, what do we do next?
You aren't going to like my answer. we will need to destroy these artifacts of Eld. Me and my people believe them to be hearts.
Hearts?
Of the primordial itself. Tokens that it has given its power to.
That would make sense. How else would it have spread its influence? Make the wielder covet it so? But how can we be sure?
You cannot. It is just a guess. Something so ancient. Can never tell. Hell, it could be unstoppable and we are all doomed. But struggle we will. The generals will have to lead us to their items. Albrecht. That means letting them free, and or waiting till they free themselves.
Free the generals? Are you mad?
I told you you wouldn't like my answer. We have a guess where the first general went, the north. He is of war. He'll be impatient, trying to find his item. Try to use the academy to find it. Through us. Risky, yes, but he will find it, and we will destroy it. And in turn hope that he is destroyed with it as well.
But even without his weapon, he brought all but Akiyama to their knees. How could we...
A mighty foe.
Even buy time for someone to destroy it?
If he gains his weapon, he will be even more powerful.
All right. Though the artifacts might be large portions of the darkness itself, used to empower its generals, spread their influence, keep them in line. Do you think that if these artifacts are destroyed, it will sever the generals from the darkness?
Outright destroy them, is my guess. They have put everything they are into these items, everything they have given to the primordial. With their destruction, they will perish, and the primordial will grow weaker. Its heart's destroyed. As long as the generals exist and their items, the more powerful it will be. And time and again it will be imprisoned and released, imprisoned and released.
You intend to break the cycle?
And never stop. Precisely.
To make it so this does not...
I risk everything to do it. But yes.
I understand, and it makes sense, and I hate it. But certainly the enemy would be aware of our plan after the first one is destroyed. They would know what we were trying to do. Even then, it may become more desperate.
Yes.
Unless you're suggesting...
But a desperate enemy is easily guessed, easily predictable. I have information on one more. It has taken my people quite a while to find. Legend of an elf. An elven woman. Old. And sad. Her sadness brought corruption. brought despair, misery, and so she became one of the hearts. And legend has it that she wore a tiara that she cherished before she was sealed. The item lost somewhere. Could be anywhere. But I believe it to be the item I speak of.
Where do we
The token of
believe
hers.
this is located?
That is the thing. The first general got out, and he has led us to the north. To an obvious trap, yes. But we know where he thinks his weapon is, where his heart is. We will need to release her as well. And all of them, one by one. Hopefully, releasing them all at once would be problematic. We would want to avoid that.
And who's going to
Let
keep
them lead
at
us
bay?
to.
I agree with the
Let
plan.
them lead us to their hearts.
But the means, Briar. Who's going to fight them? They will come across us, and they are far more powerful than any of our cadets. They'll be slaughtered. And we will not have support from anyone else. And the professors can only do so much.
It is grim, I admit. They are hardly ready to face such foes.
Right. Despite some
You do
of
not
my-
have faith in your students, Albrecht?
I have the utmost faith in my students. But no matter how much training you get, my lord, it is always different when it is right in front of you. It is always different when the ones you trained with are beside you, in pieces.
I see a shattered young boy before me. That is what I see. Torn up by love and loss. But I also see a wise boy, far beyond his years, far beyond anyone's years. And I see a teacher, most of all. And I see a weapon, a shard of glass that could make a difference. A sharpened piece of glass, meant for one purpose. Piercing our foe.
Well, then we have a plan.
I will work to get into Akiyama's grove. I share your feeling in that he has, or had, a plan of sorts.
That is my hope. I am grateful that you heeded the plea.
I'm grateful that you called.
Need to check on one of the cadets in the cells. My office is always open to you. It is warded. There should be no one here listening in or anything of the sort.
Noted.
Green Lord. Cadet.
Albrecht boy.
Can't be. Cozy. That answers my question. I will spend the night here.
I'm gonna tell him I don't really, to be honest, like him, but I promised you, and it's kind of my thing, so I'm willing.
I don't think it's my business to tell.
Yes, Cadet.
Reassurance, because I do not trust him in the slightest.
Yeah?
What is it?
Doesn't believe in this truth. Perhaps he should read it.
Perhaps so.
Professor, I know this is very sudden, and I hope that I have the two that are down here with us to back me up. Does this one, the one in the cage, have a name? It's obviously not Zachary.
The cadet in the cell currently goes by the name of Alpha. Yes.
I've heard that if Alpha or Zachary, whichever one it may be, has made a deal with a certain thing, they are in a lot of trouble as of tomorrow. I believe I can decipher whether or not it is a problem now.
And?
He won't let me in, or he won't come to the cage, and I have to make contact with him. I have no problem defending myself. I just needed permission to go in.
It's not defending yourself I'm worried about. It's our enemy that I'm worried about.
Same enemy.
And how exactly are you able to do this?
Have you spoke with Finn lately?
He tells me what he wants me to know.
Did he tell you that I have anything?
He made his suspicions clear. That you already know about that.
But nothing afterwards.
No.
Bastard.
Professor, do not let her in this cage. I will kill her.
Do you want to be helped or not?
I told you I don't need your help, and you are one of the many reasons I am in this cage currently.
I didn't put you in a cage, Alpha. The only thing I'm guilty of is trying to make you rely on your instinct rather than that voice.
No, you challenged me. You know how this works.
Are you certain you can do this?
If there's something to grab, I can grab it.
Both of you come here. If this goes wrong, I'll take full responsibility for it. I only do this because I have to, Zachary. Fine then.
If we want to pause for a second, I need hell here. Because it'll be quick. Let me try and grab him.
I still have the clickable turned
There's
on.
one coming.
Fucking hate this dungeon.
It's over here. It's on the pillar.
Oh, okay.
Hal's on his way right now.
Okay.
We both need him.
It's gonna be one of those evenings.
Yeah. Okay.
Right then. Non-lethal. Very careful.
I'll just so you're aware, I'm going to literally try and do what
He's
I did
pulled
to
the
Alyssa
torch.
to him.
I'm gonna throw the metal torch at you.
Just sidestep it.
Stable.
Nothing severe.
No, sir.
We need you write out a report when you're done. Specify it was an action on my command, please.
Is he still in the cage?
As far as I'm aware, I'll return since things are under control here.
If something is to happen to him tomorrow, can it wait?
In terms of what?
Execution, sir.
It's not being executed. That I will not allow. Fuck. Fuck.
Do you want this closed?
Doesn't matter.
It's your decision. Normally we close it.
Open. Leave it open.
Okay. Professor?
Yes, Cadet.
I'm going to go try to speak to my squad mate really quickly. Did you need me for anything?
If this gets reported the way that it happened, he will be killed.
I understand.
Who's filing the report?
I will file the
It might be
report.
best if...
And the report will state that in an effort to continue our training, during their time under the full moon, I held a spar. I made it very clear that cadets need to find a way to fight together, whether they are in a bestial form or not. Because we took very seriously what was told to us, and that the next who could not control their form that acted out would be killed. If this is ever discovered, I will take further responsibility. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
He is not the enemy, but what is within is. And if we start putting everybody in the chopping block who is afflicted, we'll have no men left. As long as no one here opens their mouth, that is what the report will read.
If I can get another chance, I can try again.
If we do that, I'm going to be far more careful and he will be restrained.
Understood.
Put my name on this.
I have to run.
None of yours. Go. This didn't happen. I won't let them kill you. What? What? I can't see.
Unfortunate.
It's all coming together.
I'm just fucking sitting here. I'm like, yo. Okay.
Heard all the things you weren't supposed to.
Things.
I'd have to go through my VODs, but I think she
Take care,
knew
chat.
some.
Bye.
But we'll have to see.
Woo.
Moira's just sitting here like, I don't know about